We might make a new character just to get like, oh, actually, will that screw us up? We'll have to clear things again. Maybe we won't. Just keep going with the other character. We'll use the free clears first, you know, the ones that are still going to be easy, and then if we start struggling, we'll make another character. I'm not out of mega potions, but we're definitely out of things that I would like to have. There are things I would like to have. Beans, hello. Good morning. Early start to the stream today. It's 5 a.m. for me. I'm usually waking up around now. But I woke up early. I went to sleep early, and then I woke up early. And so now I'm here. I visit the baby's secret. I did some running around. I did some messing with performance. I don't know that I like where I am right now. I'm going to change some things around. I think this area here is the most messed up. I plan to keep my hunter so elegantly grizzled. I'm going to eventually... I've got time still, I think. I'm going to make somebody who is old, but not old and homeless. If that makes any sense. Catching up on Deathless VODs and HR6 MHR for you. Hope you enjoyed it. I did not clear with Switch Axe. No, I was thinking of doing a free clear and then maybe working on Switch Axe afterwards. No, Switch Axe was tough. No, we did Sword and Shield. Well, hold on, let me just pull up the list. Gun Lance, Dual Blades, Hammer, Great Sword, Sword and Shield, Lance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's almost half the weapons. Half the weapons that matter. Should I spend all day grinding Switch Axe? I could. Charge Blade, I feel like... I don't think it's free, but... I feel like it should be pretty easy. Oh yeah, bow, you probably get one shot, huh? I feel like for Charge Blade, like I need a warm up. We got plenty of meat. I can use the poverty black belt meal. We still got plenty of mega potions. I'm gonna abuse a Chatacabra. Yeah, I'm thinking about making another character, but it's like then I probably got to fight some more things. There was a person in Twitch chat who lied and said that you could find an Arkveld in the field that had like more than 20 minutes, but I don't think that's real. I think that's a lie.
Hard at work?
Wait, did you see something with 5 stars? Is he not normally 5 stars? I'm sure his normal fight is the equivalent of 5 stars. Why would I want a harder Arkveld? Yeah, I mean, I ran out. Fight him? Fight 5-star Arkveld? I feel like with Gun Lance, maybe I could do it. I think you just want to go in and, like, surprise them. Just farm the honey? We're not talking about the honey like the item. We're talking about honey the ingredient. We're definitely not talking about Honey the web browser. That's okay. I want to make fun of you in the way that that guy got made fun of on Twitter, or somebody said "Be gone, tourist." Not real fan, fake fan, didn't even play the beta, just thinks they know the beta. Thought it was the saying, "You're bad." You should feel bad. Can I get a heal? Please? Please? Cat? Somebody? Something? Please? I don't know if that Wyvern Fire was worth it. Should have been blocking the exact moment I stood up, though, no? Weapons do we have left? We have a bunch. I already cleared him with Gunlance, but this is the field survey. 5-star. So he's gonna be strong. Dosha might win! Ow! This is bad. Oh, I rolled into it. I thought he was going for the cat, not for me. For me, not the cat. Maybe all optionals on hard for strangers. I would have done all the optionals, except I wanted to wait for the DLC 3 difficulty. I did a bunch. Did a bunch on stream the other day. Dude, I thought he was going for me, not the cat. I mean, in a way, the cat's helping, but in some ways, I feel like sometimes the cat hurts more. No, I want to sneak attack him. I don't want to do that. No. You haven't seen any light bowgun clears? Oh, light bowgun will be like the absolute last weapon I use. I get hit here? I do. I can't get out either. What? What happened? No, we really got saved. I did it again. There's no way we get out of this one, right? You could shoot the torch pods into his mouth? Couldn't do it in time. Probably my fault. Hey, now we got double fortify. Now we're good. Now this is a good thing. Well, the bramble pods flinch. I don't think torch pods flinch. You loaded an SOS run where the guy had an open mic with a baby crying. You found the PS5 player. Or the Xbox player, but they were the baby that was crying. I hit the head too. Almost had it. Ow! That attack is tough. I guess we should heal, because if we die one more time, we're dead forever. I mean, I don't think it's been a bad run. Is he going under the rock? Just think of Arkfield as chaos. Well, we don't go for captures, so that works. did it again! You know what? Hey, any slinger works. Alright, good to know. That was weird. He's limping? This is 5-star Arkfeld and I have him limping? At 10 minutes? Have I gone like Super Saiyan? Holy shit, what? Field Arc has random stats. I think we got lucky. I mean, I think I've been doing well, but I mean, I don't think I've been doing that much better than the other day. I was demolishing him. I performed for you. Didn't get him. Oh, he almost got me though. Oh, that was close. Is he going to sleep? Do I have bombs? No. Alright, I got one thing I could do though. Yeah, you can mash sometimes, but you can't mash all the time. It's a part of the challenge not to capture. I'm just, yes, but also like I'm just too lazy to collect all the capturing stuff. I just don't want to bother. There we go. I got more flash bugs. Does that make you happy? Does that spark joy in your heart? Fuck! The ledge almost got me. Alright, Takuda, save us, man. Just bring it home, Takuda. That would get those arms, but it wouldn't get his body if he retracts them. That's 5-star Arkveld. Wow. It's not bad. Wasn't bad. I mean, for a first run of the day, I mean, I'm happy with that. 5-star is the same as Quest. So, I mean, it's harder, but not... It could have been easier. Because he has random stats. He had to have had less life. I don't think I was playing that much better. Unless, like, am I that shit? Have I just gotten that much better? And I did play a little over the weekend. I know I should have streamed it, but... Could have been harder or easier. Well, it got me three gems. Streamer luck? Is there a difference between this one and the chained one? I think that's just the name of the quest.
Hard at work?
Because in the description, they still call him Arkveld.
I'll be waiting here.
Greatsword was free. So I wanted to do a warm-up with Charge Blade. Is there a way to change what areas of Arkveld goes to? Depending on the amount of damage you do, he'll go to different areas. If he goes to the cliffs, like he's basically saying, please drop 3 rocks on me. Do you think this game's speedrun will be as good as World? I have no idea. It depends how many... I mean, cutscenes can be skipped, I guess. Put it to you this way. Rise came out after World, when I'd already started speedrunning Monster Hunter. Rise had skippable cutscenes, but Rise was not a fun game to speedrun. Do I think this game will have a better speedrun than Rise? Well, that's not very hard. It's not. You're not asking for a high bar. Will it be a better game to speedrun than World? I just don't know. I don't know. We'll know in a month. It would have been better if I did HUD percent. That's true. You know, like Rise, the village speedrun, the speedrun to credits in Rise was like an hour, 1 to 2 hours. And then the full game speedrun up to Narwa was, yeah, I mean, it was only like, you know, 6 or 7 hours, but it was like locked in, like, because like you couldn't, there was no natural breaks. I mean, I guess you could just pause the game and pause the timer and be like, sorry, I'm 40 years old. I have a weak prostate. I need to pee like every 2 hours. I don't know what other speedrunners do. Do they just wear diapers? I don't know. Is it a better game than World? World is like the best video game I've ever played. Next to Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. Am I doing this right? Is this how you do this? You're supposed to, like, hit the wounds with, like, Savage Axe, right? Is this still where the big damage is? No, I'm not trying to do the glitch. I'm trying to remember how to play Charge Blade in this game. I am positive Wilds will be a better game than Rise. I just can't say whether or not it'll be better than World or not. Expectations are high. That's always the challenge. Rise was a good time? It was alright. Your opinion of how much of the game falls apart the second you're offline? Well, the one nice thing is, unlike World, they seem to give us an option for online single player, which I'm assuming works as an offline single player. Rise is your second favorite Monster Hunter on Switch. What a great... It's my second favorite Monster Hunter on Switch as well. Oh, right. 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 So we want to land a perfect guard? Does it even have to be like an guard point? No. They give you AI hunters in solo. Oh, interesting. What AI hunters show up? What's so bad about Rise? You ever been like, when you were a teenager, did you ever end up in like in a relationship that was like kind of toxic? Like it was probably like at least 50% your fault, but definitely 50% the other person's fault, and this was like a terrible match for both of you? That's like my relationship with Monster Hunter Rise. How much progress I made in the challenge so far? We just cleared 5-star field Arkfeld with Gunlands. I don't know, check the command, man. Isn't the best Palico weapon the Crystal Beard one? If you're using bombs. The damage from bombs is scaled entirely by their raw. So yeah, if you're one of those bomb cats, it's okay. I feel pretty good today. I've been having some weird sleep things, but you know, last night I think I was 82%. I'm okay with that. I'm not happy about it, but I'm okay with that. How do you get the Gypceros quest? I think you might have to kill some things, and then they're like, hey, check out that Gypceros. Is Bombcat actually good? He gets like an adept evasion. You know, I mean, you got to know how to use... Basically, you got to charge up the big bombs and throw them. I don't know, man. I can't really stream it. I mean, I can't stream playing as a cat because it's boring, and then I don't want to play it when I'm not on stream because it's also boring. but he does damage. 82% you could only watch 99% sleep streamers. I'll try and do it tonight. I'll try and do it tonight. I don't want to let you down. I know I've set some pretty big expectations for myself, didn't I? You're right, you deserve better. Definitely. I kind of like the music. It's like a pretty good vibe. So that helps. Versus like the Rise music, which was like, ah! Camera! Camera! Ah! How do speedrunners start quest on the field instead of at base camp? They're probably doing field expeditions. I don't know. I haven't watched. I don't think I've watched a single speedrun. I'm sorry. I don't have any interest in watching what speedrunners do in this game. You can change where you spawn? Like, can you spawn on the monster? Which version of Wilds did I get? The bougie version. Did I get it? Is it Savage now? How do I know? Oh shit. I don't think I'm doing it right. Oh shit. You can charge shield by holding B when charging, so you don't spin around. You say that like I knew that already. I didn't know that already.
More supplies have been added.
Ah, your little micro tail miss. This is bad. I've got a lot of... What do you think of the secondary weapon slot? I think it's neat. I feel like hammer with anything else would be nice. Just so you can get yourself like some free KOs at the beginning of the fight, and then once KO starts becoming a good status, switch to something else like when they run or something. That's what I'm thinking I'm gonna do in the full game. Or Hunting Horn. I mean, Hunting Horn is also like fine. Then you could have a status weapon again, and then statuses lose their effectiveness. So you switch to something else if you want to use two of the same weapon type. So the Savage Axe is a timed buff. What the fuck? Dosha, what? I'm like, what happened? Lame. Status bowgun, crag sticky with gunlance? Anything you can imagine, you can do. Right? So... screwed that up. 2 different songs for Hunting Horn? Oh, that's a really good point. They said if you switch off of Hunting Horn, you're gonna have like a lower... like it's gonna make the songs disappear faster though. But I wonder if you use all Hunting Horn. It's not like that. Man, you know what? Evade window might actually be pretty good on Charge Blade. Just so you can be like in Savage Axe the whole time. Oh, the evade window food. Yeah, that's also really good, huh? Here comes the tail. Oh, how did he do me? I was evading. How did he know? How did he know I would be there? Can we cut those tentacles? You can get breaks on them, right? Well, that you can cut them. Oh, I'm getting hit! Oh, too fast for you! I should really heal. His range looks tiny. Cut Arkfeld's tail with hunting horn? Dude, what a challenge that would be. Alma is a danger close researcher. What are people getting the vibes on Alma? I don't think she's gonna get the same hatred as the handler got. She's like, she's in the middle of it. She's standing right there. Does she need to get that close? C-Split, thank you. Don't hit me. Ooh. Think she's cuter? Well, she's not constantly gorging herself. Which, out of all the reasons, is probably the reason why I had an issue with the handler. I don't hate her unequivocally. But the constant, like, feeding stuff, I always found very strange. Her constantly telling you to carve or use focus mode. I wonder if that's just for the beta. Imagine being our HR 999 and she's like, remember to use focus mode. Oh, get shit on. No! Male handler would be peak. It would be nice if you had the choice of handler. Even if it were like, I don't know, paid DLC. Maldi is your handler. Oh, I was facing the wrong direction. We have 5 minutes. Oh, we're fine. At least this one sits back on the Seeker and sits back. She doesn't run directly in front of the arc field, get exploded, and then's like, please, please, Hunter, help me. Imagine if she died, if she got carded like mid-quest, counted for your cards, and then you had to pick her up. She doesn't seem to draw aggro, though. Your cat definitely draws aggro, but I don't think you do. They could still add that to the story. So, with this much damage done, do you think he's like, is he even gonna go to the Takuta Rocks? Dude, I think I've done better with Charge Blade than I have with like any other weapon. He's not quite limping. What am I doing? I forgot how to play this weapon. Immediately, all my brain left my body. I'm watching the bowl later. I'm planning on it. I'm gonna see if I can find a way to watch it. No! It's okay, we should still be able to win. Someone on Kick is gonna stream it? Oh my god. They might, that might actually end the website. Okay. Oh, we're right here? What? Never mind. Never punished. NFL website is streaming it for free? Are you kidding me? Really? Is motion blur good or bad for low FPS? It's a personal preference. Some people like it, some people don't. I'm not gonna tell you what you like. Tubi did it? Well, Tubi must have paid for it. Dude, imagine being fucking Tubi, spending the money to be able to stream the Super Bowl for free, and then the NFL's like, actually, we're also streaming it for free. That's bullshit. I'd be mad. Says the YouTube restreamer? That's not the same. All right, Takuta, save this run. It was going really, really well until it wasn't. Once all the free KOs wore out. Tubi's already a free app? Well, I mean, it is a free app, but like, they definitely had to pay the NFL to stream it. You're sure Takuta uses traps? Do you think he uses traps and tranks? Do you think he, like, dev engines in his traps and tranks, or do you think he gathers them, or do you think he makes somebody else do it? Do you think he makes like one of the interns like gather me my tranks and traps? Too bad the loot from the demo doesn't carry over. Dude, imagine like entering into like HR1 and you just got like full arc build armor and weapons. I don't think that would be balanced. Chattacabra just looking up. No! Still wasn't a terrible time, but it definitely we could have done a lot better. Man, I'm happy with that great Gunlance run. That Gunlance one. You'll get a little bonus for playing the beta, but you're not going to get the carves. Oh, you know, I completely forgot about the heavy bowgun demon drug buff. Think about how strong I would be if I was using those. I would have been even stronger. Man, I just don't like longsword. Does that make me unrelatable as a streamer? Is there like somebody out there that just like loves longsword? And they're like, in this game or in general? No, I like it in Freedom Unite. It is okay in 3rd gen. I actually like it better in 4U. World is kind of when, like, I'm like, that's fucked up. Do Freedom Unite style longsword? I kind of like that. I'm gonna pretend like I am playing Freedom Unite. No, no special sheath, no foresight. No helm splitter. No, that's what we're doing now. And I'll do hunting horn afterwards. I have to use focus mode. Do I have a favorite weapon in world? Not really. Greatsword and hammer are up there because the hit stop on them is really good.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Like I think probably world has the best hit stop in the series with Greatsword. It's so good. Freedom Unite longsword. Oh shit, we're already. Yeah, the force feedback in world was really good. Vibration. It's hard, man. It's hard. Getting that full combo out without any, like, benefit. It's not easy. I guess I could use the wound strike. No! Does gyro work on PC? I mean, with Steam input, anything is possible, right? But natively, probably not. That was the one good part about Switch Rise, was the gyro just worked.
We've been given more supplies.
That feels like nothing resets. It's kind of amazing, actually. No, not again. There's somebody in the stream right now that doesn't know what I'm doing, and they're just like so angry. They're like, this idiot streamer. Although I bet you know, there's probably a lot of streamers that play like this. I'm definitely not the only one. Ginger Crispy, thank you.
Please subscribe for 17 months. Much love.
What? It's actually kind of fun. You hit a lot. Like that's still more damage than Switch Axe has for like anything. Almost got it. I mean, the damage seems okay. I mean, I don't know. I know it's always copium to say this, but maybe it's good with elemental damage? Element of cope elemental. If I do Freedom Unite Longsword for my first playthrough, oh, we'd get a lot of sec meeting. Oh, people get so mad. Use the foresight! You're doing it wrong! Hello? Hello? Sometimes he targets your cat and it's just like, it's over. Call it battle, not using the move. Yeah, longsword's terrible. Where's all the damage? And like, I have no way of defending. Like, I can only evade. This weapon sucks. I'd rather use the insect blade. Trying to think what I could say that would really upset people. It's too obvious. I just realized in red mode, you get Oops, you get unlimited spirit attacks. I think. Am I using frame gen? I am. There's no artifacting on my stream. Are you seeing other streamers that are using frame gen and there's artifacting? Tell me more about how good my stream looks. I'm getting erect. It's like one of the nicest things you can do to a streamer. Stream looks so good. It's working. Am I running upscaling too? I'm on performance. I'm on frame gen on with performance. ZMTL, thank you. You look so good. Thanks, man. I've been exercising and dieting. You know, I've been doing all the things you're supposed to be doing. Oh my God, that is. Streamer smells nice? I did just shower. I did all those things, yeah. I'm not looking for like an award. I'll take one though. RDC, are you using an NVIDIA card or an AMD card? Even on NVIDIA cards, you got to be careful. All those great full playthrough when I'm ready for retirement, which is like, you know, we're getting there. Probably, maybe after Wilds, I'll just retire. I'll retire at 40. Meal segment today? I'm gonna be ending the stream a little bit early. So I'm not saying no, but it's a little bit unlikely. It depends if I get hungry early. I woke up at like 3 today. Thank you very much, by the way, Deegs. Appreciate you. I'm fighting in the exact same way I think Zinogre would fight if he was a hunter. Sorry, Jinoga. Is he gonna go in this thing? Okay. Can I get the vine trap, please? Please. Oh. You're in it. What's the question about World 2? But we didn't get World 2. We got Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate 2. I mean, it's a little bit like World 2. Oh, I almost made it. Almost got the timing there. What happened? Oh, I ran into it. I don't know if we can do it Freedom Unite style. Well, it probably hasn't helped that I've died 4 times. But I think, well, I take it back. I can do it. I don't think this is the run.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
How's the challenge going? We're getting silly with it now. Do the vine traps respawn? Oh no, maybe we can do it. Oh, if I don't die. If I don't die, we can do it. Three minutes? It's gonna be tight. The average clear time, it depends on the weapon. And if you're using rocks and if you're using traps, those all make it faster. Yeah, just clearing them is, you know, a bit of a challenge. Well, we're gonna get some bombs, and we're gonna get 1 rock, so I don't know. Maybe we can still do it. Oh no, maybe not. How do you accept items from the handle or out in the field? You have to be on the secret, and I think you gotta press left. We'll get him next time. We'll get him next time. We're definitely getting him next time. And we're gonna do it Freedom Unite style too. I refuse to use Helmbreaker. Noob streamer?
I'm glad you're all right.
I'm auditing you right now.
Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out, okay?
33 messages? And that's your quality of message? Why do you think you've been around long enough that you get to say noob streamer? Like, I don't even know you. You gotta earn that first. you gotta put in your time, man. You gotta be there for the Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin streams. You put in the time, you can say whatever you want. Or at least you have a lot more options. Look, I am so beyond, I'm not even like, I'm beyond timing people out now. My total monthly expenses are like $300. I don't need the revenue from a shitter. I'll just ban them. My life is better without them. I'd rather never see them again. I'm on my villain arc. I am in the. There is a not often spoke of arc of the Buddha where he says, "Fuck y'all, I am enlightened and you're all shit." You know, they don't talk about it often. But that's true enlightenment. It's messed up. You can only time out 24 hours on YouTube. Why do you think I always ban people on YouTube? Why do you think I do that? I didn't want to talk about it, but I'll mention it. So, my friends from college yesterday posted something from a guy we knew. Another college guy. And said college guy, since 2020, hold on. I need to get the exact number. Made 1,490 podcast episodes. Since 2020. Nearly a podcast episode a day. Where am I going with that? I don't know that anyone watched them. But, you know, at the end of the day, if I got to deal with people like that person, I'd rather have 1,490 unwatched podcast episodes than that person in my Twitch chat. What does he talk about? I think it was like politics? Clearly didn't have spicy enough takes for anyone to watch. Like me, I'm not a politics streamer. What do I think of the Steelbook edition? I think buying this game on PlayStation's a good idea, because you'll know it'll run. But other than that, Steelbook edition, I don't know if you like collecting stuff. I'm trying to think. I had a point I wanted to bring up about that guy, other than like being like, I know a guy that released almost 1,500 podcast episodes that had double-digit viewership. Why are you? What the fuck? He's coming up here. He's coming up for my ass. Ow! Man, this would be so much easier if I could use Foresight Sledge. This is the Shepherd from the Monster Hunter podcast. Yeah, but I'm washed up. I also had 1,490 episodes of the Monster Hunter podcast nobody watched. The same. You watched them? Thank you. They weren't all video podcasts. The first 20 were audio only. You dumbass. I'll always be your NA champ. Thanks, man. I mean, I think I've got some accomplishments that I'm more proud of than even the NA championship. Because, like, NA championship, like, there was, like, one other good team. And we won. I mean, we did well, but, like, the other team also did bad. They could, if they had their best run, like, they could have won. So, like, in a way, I just got lucky. I mean, I'll take the credit for what it is, but it wasn't like I got, like, #1 championship in Japan. That's what I mean, like, I got the first world clear on Deathless to Fatalis. That's really cool. I got the first Twitch clear on Fatalis. That's pretty cool. Deathless all credits is pretty cool. I mean, I do a lot of nice challenges. It's not the same as a podcast. Deathless to floor level 101. Technically, I already died once. The tower already got reset one time. Can you please go into this fucking trap, man? Like, stop attacking the cat. No, hold on. Alright, doesn't count. No, that doesn't count. It doesn't count. That's such a goofy thing that they added. No other weapon gets, like, that level of privilege. Imagine if you could just, like, stop your Wyvern Fire. Like, you're charging up your Wyvern Fire and you just go, it just gets sucked in. Oh, it makes the noise, it makes the tube noise? You know, what do they call those little sound tubes that once they go, I know you know what I'm talking about. The ground tube. I already cleared it on Lance. It was easy. Sorry if you're struggling. I won't. I am literally divine. Rain stick? Is that what they call them? Am I hallucinating it? Did they say they were going to increase the blood in the full version? They did, right? Do you miss Charge Blade clear? You did. At least I know what I want in life. I want hit stop, I want vibration, and I want blood to be spraying. Ideally, it would spray on the screen and like obstruct the camera. That's the amount of blood I want. I want to detonate a Chatacabra so hard, his eye flies out of his body and is stuck to the screen. Why is that wrong? It's just a video game. It's not like real life. Okay, Tarantino. You blew Chatacabra's head off. You blew his head off. Ah! Tongues all over the back seat. Hello? Oh wow, saved. Almost not saved and then saved. Oops. You see that? I alone am divine. Does Gojo use a longsword? Speaking of manhwa characters, is it worth watching Solo Leveling? Is that a good anime? I know Noxella used to read it. It's fun spectacle. I would prefer if he stayed a shitter the whole series though. Like, I'm pretty sure he gets pretty strong. Yeah, like I don't like if he gets OP overnight. Like I need to see him like I need like about 200 hours of training arcs. I think I read some of it. Wrong genre for that? Now, the first 2 episodes of Shield Hero had me really interested. And then, like, he created a harem full of, like, lollies, and then I'm like, fuck. I'm like, all right. He's got a 12-year-old girl as a teammate. Can't get any worse than that. And he's like, actually, I just adopted a newborn child. He did, man. Like episode like 3. He's like, I need more teammates. I know. Let me go to the orphanage and we'll have a freshly birthed chicken girl. Dude, I couldn't get past episode 1 of season 2 of Shield Hero, and I finished season 1 of Shield Hero. Because like immediately, sorry for spoilers, I'm sorry. Turn off the stream if you don't want to hear mild spoilers about season 2. Immediately season 2, new girl gets joined, and the girls that are already there are like, you know what, new girl, if you really want to get strong, you gotta become the main character's slave. And he's like, I don't want you to be my slave, but you can if you want to. She's like, I want to be your slave. And I'm like, I'm done with this. He's like, don't worry, I won't abuse my slave powers on you. No, I don't watch that anime. I watch adult drama anime is my favorite. Which unfortunately for Japan means like high school. That's where the adult drama is. No, I didn't want that. I want this. No! Takuda, my rocks! Is that what Rent-A-Girlfriend is? Rent-A-Girlfriend is just pathetic, man. I want like real drama. Like I don't want NTR. It's okay if there's like love triangles and stuff. This is such bullshit, man. Whatever. I don't need rocks. I'm not even. This is like how you know I'm broken. This is the part in the anime or the manga where like the hero realizes, the villain realizes the hero's lost. Like, you don't got it in you. You know, we got one rock, didn't we? Yeah, there's no way we missed it. Oh, we got one. Uh-oh. Scream! That's not good. Well, it might be possible. He is limping. It's kind of late to be limping though without getting the other 2 rocks. No, I believe Takuda plays all the weapons. I think Ichinose only plays longsword. And like Ryozo is confirmed like he only plays hammer, but I believe Takuda. Yeah, you get a lot of parts from breaking wounds, it seems like. Got any capture mats? I'm not capturing. You get bonuses for having played the beta, Durfabi, but you do not get to keep the materials. I mean, imagine what that would look like. Fucking rolling in like a tank against like a Chatacabra. Goshiguma just like, no! Oh, please don't die. We haven't gotten the big slam that often. It is. Minute 21? There might be enough time. Do we have bombs? Did I restock them? I did not. A little spooky. Takuda's probably gonna save us. I mean, it's all up to Takuda. Please. Thank you, Takuda. Dude, Fuma had that just like lined up. Well, that was stupid. Longsword is able to clear without any of its normal kit. Without 50% of its normal kit. While every other weapon is just like... But it's okay. I mean, light bowgun and heavy bowgun don't have to be the only easy weapons. Some people need an easy weapon for melee, and that's what longsword is for. What am I doing? Jorking it. And by it, I mean my peanuts. Don't report me. I don't want to get banned. Was that a challenge run? I played it as if I was using Freedom Unite. Technically, it was more like Monster Hunter Tri, longsword only. Because I did do some fade slashes, and fade slash, jumping round slash was not in... Actually, I guess that would have been 4U. The jumping fade slash was only in 4U, right? I don't think it was in portable third. I don't think you could spirit combo out of the fade slash in third gen. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. I'm doing all the weapons that I want to do. I want to do hunting horn. I want to do switch axe. All these are going to be annoying. We call this the annoyance zone. This is where I have headaches. I don't want to do that. People said hunting horn is strong though, so like maybe it's like not even a problem. I mean, I'm not saying bow won't be free. I agree with you. I think bow will be free, but... What's wrong with Insect Glaive? It's just weird, man. getting the extracts is just weird. And then like the two bow guns, like just like. My character looks done. This is a challenge. I know he looked like this even when he was fighting Chatacabra. Trying to get a good view. Emma. Just peering at him. I like her goggles. All right, I gotta use the bathroom. This is what my character's gonna look like when Wilds comes out? Nope, it's what I'll look like though. I think it's time for another coffee. I've been getting these cans of black coffee, and I really like them. Want to see how much coffee intensity it has? What show? Oh, here it is. Five coffee beans out of 5 coffee intensity. How's Maldi enjoying the beta? He hasn't played it much. He's watched me play it a lot, though. How do I know it's 5? Because I could count. There's literally 5 beans on there. I think they could teach, like, dogs and, like, monkeys how to count. But it's out of 10? Because then there would be unshaded beans, or there would be less beans. So they do add a little bit of sweetener to this. It's not completely black. Mix it with vodka. I've had like 2 beers in like 5 months. Do I know about the horse, Clever Hans? Yep. He was just following what his trainer was telling him to do. We might be watching the same video last night. Some news agency did a report on people that are trying to get their animals to communicate using buttons. At the end of the segment, the news reporter was like, I know my dog is hungry because it'll sit at its food bowl and look at me or nudge me in the elbow. And the guy he was talking to is like, yeah, I mean, that's how dogs communicate. They don't need buttons. They'll let you know.
Hard at work?
Did you see how you killed an Arkvelden 3-man once we learned about 2 different bugs? I didn't. I saw somebody use a glitch with Charge Blade, though. Simon slides his bowl across the floor. You hear the noise. I love him. I love Simon. Like, I think in our heads, like, we want animals to have the same thoughts that humans have. And, like, they definitely have thoughts. I'm not saying they don't have thoughts. Those animals are definitely thinking. but they're not thinking the same things that we are. What is your dog telling you when he's humping your leg? He needs sexual release. And hopefully not with you. That's bestiality. Oops, didn't really mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that either. Oh, I'm so good.
The lightning has them amped up.
No! Come over here. You'll regret it. I'll show you. I really will show you. Fuck, man. Are we just doing, like, really good? I mean, you are. Still haven't beaten Arkveld yet? I believe in you.
You can put materials onto small monsters as well.
Shouldn't do this. Did it anyways. Oh, I need self-improvement up. Oops. It'd be slow otherwise. That wasn't that good. Well, how mobile I am? It's very different. It's like, it's Monster Hunter, but it's like so different from the Monster Hunter that many of us have played. Like, your positioning is important, but at the same time, like, you could fix your positioning. It's very interesting. Uh-oh, can I get out? Why risk it? Why risk it? Oh, why didn't that work? One thing to point out is there has apparently been a really bad Windows update that might actually be fucking with a lot of performance. And I'm not saying that's the only reason why the game's running bad, but apparently people that have rolled back have gotten way better performance, so keep it in mind. May not be full Doomer. This is a good run so far. And another thing to remember, and this is going to upset people, but time has passed. Okay, I know it feels like World just came out. It was 7 years ago. That was a game designed for the PlayStation 4. This is a game designed for a PlayStation 5. I know it feels like time hasn't passed. You're experiencing a phenomenon known as time dilation. And I'm not saying it's fair, because it's not fair. But Capcom designed the game around the PlayStation 5, not around the PS4. Other 25, 24 games run better. They do. But they were probably not designed for the PlayStation 5. Why does it look like trash on the PS5? I think it looks fine on the PS5. But that's subjective. And also, I'm a Capcom stockholder, okay? So you don't have to believe anything I say. Paid, corporate profit-driven shill. Also, standards have changed a little bit. Remember, when this game first came out on the PS5, people were like playing it at like variable 30 FPS. Nowadays, we want 4K 120 FPS. It's a little bit of a higher standard. When is the beta over? A couple hours. Uh-oh. 4K up to from 720p. I mean, it runs for me like that. Well, 1440p. I guess I'm playing at 720p on performance mode. No. Well, all I'm saying is, for a lot of people that say the game ran like ass on base Xbox, they're using graphics cards from when the PS4 Pro was the best console on the market. And games weren't even designed for the PS4 Pro necessarily. Oh, Jesus Christ. Weren't they considering sending the beta due to the PSN being down? Oh, I don't know if they said that or not. Did they say that? I know PSN owners got an extra 5 days. Oh, shit. Well, I think it would be great if they extended the beta. They should try to extend it a day or two. Like, what's the harm? Not again. And everyone's getting mad at Capcom. Remember, it's, you know, it's NVIDIA that's releasing and pricing these graphics cards. If you could get a 5090 for, or whatever, a 5080 for like $500, this wouldn't be an issue. You can't even buy them. I've seen some benchmarks for AMD cards showing actually it running very well on whatever the bougie AMD card was for this last generation. But overall, frame gen looks better with DLSS frame gen than FSR frame gen. You're dead. Not dead. I don't think we got the time this run. We got grabbed so many times. So what NVIDIA did was they created a technology that reduced input latency in general. Holy shit. Wait, what? Okay. What'd I get, like one round?
This is a rare research opportunity.
Happy
Can't let it go
birthday.
to waste.
Thank you.
Total_Apex just resubscribed for 40
Man.
months. Happy birthday.
Now we gotta go to SwitchX. SwitchX, I want to believe in you. I want to believe in you so badly. What if we just pretended sword mode didn't exist? No, we still have SwitchX and Insectglaive. Insectglaive I'm not worried about. SwitchX I'm a little worried about. We used one boulder. Just keep farming the free clears. I haven't done heavy bowgun. Is this game still in beta? Yes. What is your favorite weapon so far? I don't have a favorite weapon. Seen people put Gunlance in S tier. Agree if this is the very first demo you've ever played of Monster Hunter before. And you want to fall for that propaganda. I mean, I think the Gunlance feels great. I think it's strong, but I've been around the wheel too many times to know, like, you can't trust demo Gunlance. I'm sure it's going to be fine. The Sunbreak demo didn't lie. Was Gunlance really bad there? I can't remember. What weapons do I have left? Not many. It's not that they nerf Gunlance, it's just like low-rank demo Gunlance is always like, wow, this weapon's so good. I need to think about like what my strategy is going to be. I don't know what it's going to be. I don't know. I'm thinking it. Like, there's like nothing going on up there. I'm thinking like the wheels spinning, but like there's no. It's like a bicycle that is not in gear. Like the wheels are spinning, but like there's no action actually happening. Lots of traps. I only have 2 traps, and I'm not gonna capture.
Let's have another hunt with no surprise.
No, they said they were gonna buff SwitchX.
Those supplies will help with
They said they were gonna buff it, I think. Surprisingly, they said they were gonna buff full release, which is like one of the stronger hitting moves in the demo. So, I don't know what that means. It's not necessarily good though. The tail's coming. I see it. The offset is okay, but like... You like take chip damage or something, right? What? What? What's wrong with sword mode? I just don't want to put up with its bullshit, man. It just doesn't do any damage. I don't know. I saw some video from the last beta where somebody was like, the only good move is full release slash. And like, I'm not saying they're wrong. I'm just saying I don't agree with them. Ow. I guess I didn't get the topple, huh? Oh, shit. Where is the wound? I'm gonna die going for that wound. It's like not worth it. So something to get sub 11 with Switch Axe? Did they use Axe mode a lot, or did they use sword mode? Also, specify rocks, traps. This is also that's also pertinent information. There goes my offset. too early.
Chain-like appendages. Learning an attack.
You need precognition for that to go off.
We've been given more supplies. Check your sacred pouch.
Got it with hunting horn easily, first try. We only got like one rock. I'm just gonna get him now. Thought I could finesse that. I was wrong. Feels like he moves slower in the water. I got screwed. Oh, unless I get out and so dead. Yeah, so doing the wound in axe mode gives you the power axe mode, and then in sword mode you get like a little charged up, you get a little juice. I just don't want to be standing in this water anymore, man. It's not worth it. Let me out of the water! Which time do we have? 10 minutes? I feel like we've done okay. Thank you. Thank you. No, he's not actually standing under the rocks. Oh, shit! Well, there goes my rocks. This is like, this run is being punished, man. Could lure it back. It's not worth it. It's not worth the time it's gonna take. That attack gets me many times, because, like, it's not immediately clear where he's going to be attacking. The answer is like, directly in front of him. That overhead chop seems like the damage isn't terrible. Almost had it. Dude, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Whoa! Yeah, they said they're going to improve hit stop for the full game. They had a demonstration, a training barrel. Oh god. You made it. Arkfeld is still there. Well, we got just the tip. I don't... Arkfeld might be harder than Morb Xeno. I don't think he's harder than Magnum Maldo, though. I really have, like, no healing. The game does look so much better when the screen goes... Like, when the fart cloud lifts. Come on. There we go. Well, we have skulls. I think we would have needed another rock to really clear it. We got 3 minutes? I don't know, man. It's close. We did take a lot of hits, but I guess that's kind of Switch Axe, pretty high commitment. No, I don't know. It's gonna be tight. You think it's doable? We're gonna spend roughly half the time chasing him. So I've got like 90 real seconds to fight. I don't have, it's not a full, unless he goes straight to the other zone. I don't know that offsets are gonna be that helpful. We might get one more offset. He was so close. No, it's over. It's over. Well, it was a good attempt. I mean, I'll take that. Maybe next time. How many more weapons left? Not many. 5? We got like, got the majority of them. It's already 7:30. Only 7:30. I might finish before the beta's over. Depends how hard the other weapons are. What's my favorite Thai film I've watched during the assimilation process? I haven't seen any yet, but I might see Flat Girls this Wednesday. I might do a double feature. I might watch Flat Girls and then watch Captain America movie. It's mostly like ghost movies. I would want to see them I would want to see it in the movie theater, and I'm assuming Uncle Boon Me, who can recall his past lives, is not in the movie theater. What weapon am I playing through first? I don't know. Maybe Switch Axe. Switch Axe is pretty cool. I mean, it feels really bad in the demo, but I'm assuming it'll be better in the full game. Like, the moveset itself I really like. Probably like Switch Axe, Gun Lance, and Hammer. Thought they renounced your American citizenship. You don't watch the Superb Owl. If that's the case, like,
No surprises today.
bet.
They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
If you renounce your U.S. citizenship, do you know that they tax you? They make you pay tax. You gotta pay tax to get out. That's bullshit. I believe the cat is going to heal me. How much tax? It's a pretty decent amount. And the reason is because it's one of the few countries in the world where you pay taxes no matter where you are in the world. Like, they don't care. They don't care if you haven't spent a single day in the U.S. They still want you to pay taxes to the U.S. if you have an American passport. That was almost so cool. How do they collect? Well, you report your taxes. They want you to file every year. I don't know. They don't care how you pay them.
We've been given more supplies. Check your sacred's pouch.
If you don't pay it, presumably they don't reissue your passport. I mean, I guess eventually. I don't know if they hunt you down for tax evasion. Wouldn't be surprised. Tax evasion is a national sport. It is, but they do it legally. The people that do it. It's not income if it's a loan. Fell for it again. Does that do bonus damage when you get the offset? How's it slurping? Pretty good. We've had good progress today. That's not good. It doesn't look like it. Isn't there a wound there? Other arm. Am I ever gonna reach that tip? It's like not even worth it. I'm not feeling it. I gotta restart this run. I spent like 30 seconds chasing a wound that I couldn't hit with my axe because of its micro reach. Insect Glaive will definitely be easier than this. Is aiming mode the best way to fight? Focus mode? The best way to fight. I mean, it sometimes lets you hit things that you wouldn't be able to hit otherwise. It is definitely different. I'm not going to argue with you. It is quite a bit different from Monster Hunter. The Monster Hunter of yore. You don't rely on focus mode with dual blades. Dual blades move fast enough and have good enough repositioning where you don't need it as much.
Now commencing fight.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, we've had a good number of fights in the beta to test.
Let's be sure to use them.
And I would say on certain fights, it doesn't feel necessary. On others, it's definitely helpful. Uh-oh. Oh, how about that? Shoot him in the face. Angry. Rare footage. Dude, he really aims. Which I guess is fine. It feels like a Rise tier aiming. Which is probably fine. I just feel like I'm constantly healing with Switch Axe. Because of how high commitment my normal move is. I'm dead. So mad. Aiming mode is good for bow. Does focus mode really change much on bow? Offset is any damage reduction. It feels like if you hit it just right, you don't take much damage, but it does feel like there's a sweet spot.
More supplies have been added.
Oh no, he's gonna be stronger now! Ow! No, the secret! No! We're doing this one. Are you saying 9 minutes for rocks, as in capture and rocks? That's definitely one of the hardest weapons in the beta. I'm gonna ignore the bowgun thing because it just pisses me off. Shooting the demon shot. Can you capture Arkveld? You can't. Which is weird, because I thought he'd be like an Elder Dragon, but I guess not. I think they call him an extinct species.
No surprises today. Those supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
It's a good start. Good start. Yes. Yes. Please. I'm so angry. Feels like RNG whether how he tracks you. You know how much time that's gonna save. Please, please don't hit me with that tail. So this game released in a month, you got access to the beta. The beta is accessible to everyone. It is a free beta. You don't have to pay anything on PC, Xbox, or PlayStation. You might need to have access to like PS Plus or whatever. No PS Plus on this one? I only said that to cover my bases. I want somebody to be like, actually, streamer. They might extend it. Somebody in chat was saying they might extend it because PlayStation Network was down like for a good part of the weekend. So we might get one more day of it. I believe that. Yeah, you get to keep the character data, and you get some bonuses for having played the beta. There's like a cat plushie thingy. Oh my god, he's psychic. What's the rarest thing anyone's ever gotten from breaking a wound? Has anyone gotten a gem for breaking a wound? Or is it just like scales and stuff? Haven't paid attention to the drops? I mean, I'm just noticing like it's given a lot of stuff. And I'm just curious what sort of stuff it gives. Sword mode not worth it? I'm sure it'll be worth it in the full game. But there's a reason I'm not using it. And it's not because the damage is too high. I'm just making it easy. I'm evening the score with them. Like, you can keep it, man. You can keep your sword mode. No gems or plates. Like, we would notice, right? Somebody would have noticed. Sword mode is the Takuda challenge. Well, ultimate Takuda challenge is switch axe, no rocks. tough move to avoid. I probably don't have enough life for another, like, really big hit. Well, definitely don't. Hopefully we're close. I think we're close. 108. Not jinxed. Where is the boss's HP? It's mostly hidden. When he's close to dying, the game will be like, he's close to dying. That's pretty much the only clue you get. There is another game in the series, technically, that does show life bars. Monster Hunter Now, the mobile game, the walking mobile game. Strange? It's just been a classic part of the series. There's just more tension. You don't know exactly how much health they have. Also, they have so much health that if you were to see their health bar going down, you'd probably be frustrated. You'd be like, what is this bullshit? When are they gonna die? Because like most games, you know, when you're fighting something, like, you can kill them in like 1 minute if you like went all out. But most... Capcom has a habit of not showing bosses HP. I mean, you see them in Devil May Cry. I guess Resident Evil, they don't show them. These aren't bosses? I would call them bosses. I don't think there's anything weird with calling them bosses. I don't think Capcom would be offended if you called them bosses. We gotta get our rocks. Wow, I must have just hit the very tip of him. Excuse me? Didn't even get a real topple there. Yeah, don't give me too many favors for landing the offset game. Holy shit. From the top rope. Is it possible to change in the name of your secret? I don't think it is in the beta. That might be something you could do in the full game. You definitely named your cat. 9-minute is rock with capture, by the way. Yeah, I don't... That has nothing to do with me. Why? How did he... How did he get so far away from me so quickly? We have 3 minutes left. When's the beta closing? Couple hours. 2 hours from now. Unless they, like, surprise extend it, but... I think they would have probably done an announcement if that were the case at this point. Sucks. What are you doing? Where are you going? Why are you doing that? What are you even looking at? Trust in the final rocks. Is all I can say. Trust in the final rocks. Am I still in Thailand? I am, man. I've been here since November. Any questions? GG, thank you. It was hard. Oh, got another gem. How much time was left? Wait, a minute left? Oh, not even close. When will I order food? I mean, it's still early for me. Am I enjoying it? Yeah, I don't want to leave. I gotta come back in the spring. But once I come back in the summer, I don't know if I'm gonna leave again. Do I have to get a visa? I already have a visa. I have a 5-year visa. I have to do some 90-day reporting soon. Probably this week. I'll probably do it on Wednesday. What weapon is the most enjoyable to hunt Orkfeld with? Probably Gunlance. Did I go with Jen? She's gonna come this summer. She did not come when I first came here. I left because I didn't want to be around her family during the holidays because they get me sick. And I told them, I looked them in the face, I stared them in the eyes and I said, you guys get me sick every time. Was the paperwork difficult? No. Do I have a personally assigned agent? Also no. What were the requirements and process for a 5-year visa? I will list them because me saying them out loud will get people angry at me. But I will link you to the visa. And you could look up the requirements yourself. And you could come up in your own brain exactly what I had to do in order to pass it. No, the real bougie visa is the elite visa, where you straight up give them like $20,000 and they're like, all right, you're good. But if you work remotely, you're fine. Did I go to somewhere populated or a nice town? I went to a semi-populated town. Hua Hin. It's a beach town. It's nice here. It's got a beach. It's got mountains. Like the Portugal property incentive. There are a lot of visas. I'm not going to go through all of them because I'm not an expert. But there is definitely an investor visa if that's how you want to get in here. I don't know that investing in real estate is a good idea because it doesn't seem like it pays a whole lot. But I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm not you. Living the good life? My rent, electricity, water, and internet combined is $300 for a 1-bedroom apartment with a condo with a huge pool and 5 minutes walk to the beach. Am I learning that language? I really wish I spent more time learning the language. No, I know nothing. I know none of the language. In fact, my landlord accidentally just combined the utilities and rent in one, so I just pay him that total amount. Like, I don't have to separate out water, electricity, or internet. He's like, this is the amount, this is the rent, and I just said, here, I'll send you all at once. Am I leaving before the storm season? I'm supposed to leave in April. I'll probably leave in April. The plan is to leave in April. Will I really leave in April? Hopefully. Maybe, hopefully. You should move there? Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, if you work remotely or you have savings or you have a pension and you're over the age of 50, I would say it's fine. If you're young and you haven't like had a career yet and you don't have like savings or investments or retirement or anything like that, you should probably not move here. Maybe come on vacation. But once you're at the point where you have some like investments and like retirement and stuff saved up, then I'd say it's a pretty good place to think about hanging out. Or if you just were working remotely, you know, some of you are computer touchers. You touch computers and you can touch computers from anywhere in the world. And if that works for you, then yeah, you can come out here. It's just that one visa is the reason why I picked here. I mean, I studied Japanese. Like, to a certain extent, I'd rather be in Japan. But, you know, Thailand is great in its own ways, too. You know, people are really nice. They're really friendly here. It's not that they're nice and friendly in Japan, but it's like most people are, like, shy. They're like, it's not that, like, you know, you're going to sit down and have a conversation with them, but, like, you know, like, I used to be a money man in my career. Any advice on what to do with money? You should invest it in the stock market. And then if you're really brave, you should invest in companies that you think are going to do well. That's it. That's all you need to do. Japan would cost more? I don't think so. I don't think it would cost that much more. It might cost more, but I mean, you're talking like, rather than $300 a month, maybe like $500 a month. You know? What was the part of people would get mad at? See, this is the part, this is like a roundabout way of getting me to tell you what people would get mad at. I'm not getting baited by that. Yeah, food was really cheap when I was in Japan. The only thing I'll say about Japanese food in Japan is you think it's nothing but like rice and fish, but like a lot of the popular meals over there, very fatty. So I think in Thailand you almost have like a wider variety of food to choose from, including Japanese food. Like obviously you can get Japanese food out here. I think for Japanese food, obviously it's way better in Japan, but it's still pretty good out here. And then there's a lot of other things that are good too. Do I know why you have frame generation grayed out in the benchmark, even though you have a 4060? Have you enabled hardware acceleration or hardware scheduling in Windows? I think they're both great. The difference is, you know, Thailand came out with that visa. They came out with the Destination Thailand visa. It's good for 5 years. You just got to do your 90-day reporting and like some other paperwork and like you're good for 5 years. Japan doesn't have that yet. And like I could try and like set up a business and all this other stuff, but just getting set up feels like a pain in the ass. I don't know. In 5 years, maybe I'll go to Japan for 5 years. But for now, the next 5 years I'll be in Thailand. It's nicer. For right now, it's just easier. Put up a ramen shop. Why would I do that? Just for fun? And like I like spicy food, and there's like not a lot of choices for spicy food in Japan, whereas in Thailand you have a choice of like enjoyable spice up until like you will feel it every inch of it as it courses through your body spice. Do I not miss being home? Literally, I tell Jen this all the time. I said, you are the only thing I miss. No pressure. We talk twice a day. But I say literally the only thing I miss is you. No pressure. I don't miss anything else. I miss nothing else. There's not a single thing I'm like, oh man, if only I had this thing. Nope. Nope. Don't miss the food. Don't miss the price. Don't miss the climate. Don't miss, I mean, the people are nice. Like, it's nice having people you could talk to in English. It's not that nice. It's nice. It's not that good. Don't miss Noxella? I mean, last time I saw him wasn't even in the United States. He doesn't live near me. I saw him in Japan. I'm more likely to see him in Thailand than I'm in the United States. I'm definitely not gonna go where he lives, not to dox him, but there's like zero reason to go out there. Yes, let me travel so I can spend even more money on bullshit. Am I learning Thai? I downloaded an app on my iPad. I look at it sometimes. Not enough, though. You don't really need it. You know, I'm not an idiot. I know how to say hello and thank you. I can come out there. I can go back to the US for the protests. Don't miss that. Lucky, am I doing this right? Does this look right to you? Oops, not that part. Do enough people speak English? No, people don't speak any English. You will also, at best, get hello and thank you. I don't know why people think like you got to move somewhere. Like, what are you gonna do? You need to sit down and have an in-depth conversation with somebody about like philosophy? All right, then fucking learn the language.
We've been given more supplies. Check your sacred's pouch.
Otherwise, you're gonna have to try and get by. Which is fine. You've got a translation app. I will say this. You will 100% be gated by your intelligence. So if you're dumb, like maybe don't travel. Me? I'm not that smart, but I'm smart enough. Smart enough to figure it out. You know, I was at the movie theater the other day. They only had menus in Thai. So I just used a translation app and it was fine. Me and the workers there were laughing because I kept going back, checking things out. Because I wasn't sure what I wanted and there was two sides. And I said, I'm gonna get it. I did not get the one-piece popcorn. I'm considering getting it on Wednesday. Not because of you, but because Albino Donkey said I should get it. Because he wants me to get Tony Chopper. And like, I get it. It's a very good reason to want to get it. Well, the secret prize, I think, is a golden Going Merry. Or whatever the name of the ship is. I don't know if it's still the Going Merry. I think it might have changed at some point. It's the Sunny now? No, I love going to the movies though. It's like, it's $3 for a ticket. I went to see Companion the other day in the theaters. IMAX tickets. It was like $3. It was great. Dubbed in Thai? There's 2 movie theaters in my town, which sounds bougie. But when you remember, it's just like a little vacation town. That's why they do that. One mall has the Thai movies, and then the other mall has English movies. They always have subtitles in both languages. It's like, it's not the end of the world. What is this wounding privilege that Insect Glaive gets? Holy shit. Oh, I'm dead. How was the movie? I enjoyed it. It is by the director of Barbarian. If you didn't know, you probably did know that. It's good. I almost like it better than Barbarian, and I really like Barbarian. So I think you'll enjoy it. I mean, I could say see Glaive being good in the full version. I mean, they said they're going to add Ariel to it. Which honestly, I don't know how I feel about. I don't know how I feel about that. Stupid. He got him in his ass on his way over there. Oh, that's funny. Thanks, Bug. Very cool. If I was a real gamer, I would like practice getting bug counters. More regularly. Whatever they're called, the Rune Strike counters. Usually he has one there. I wanted you guys to say I was cool. I am cool? Thank you. Even if you don't mean it, I still appreciate it. I'm gonna get that little thingy. Maybe I'm not. It's not worth it. What? No! I think I've gotten him with 2 KOs. Supposed to be spamming heavy attacks and thrusts. What were you spamming? Am I getting the bug to fly around your attack? Focus mode. No, the turf war. No, don't screw it up. That's right. Not gonna get greedy. I feel like this weapon doesn't even need rocks. Like, it would like rocks, but it, like, doesn't need it. Where'd the rocks go? There they are. Does every weapon get buffs like that when using focus mode? I think it's the most dramatic on Insect Glaive. But, maybe... Maybe range weapons are similar? Done right. The weapon's definitely going to be different in the full version of the game. At least that's what they said they were, like, really changing it. This and Lance are getting some changes. Somebody said Sword and Shield too? I don't know what true that is. Lance is just getting, like, the combo is, like, the counter is very weird right now. I think they said they're putting it back so it's a little bit more like World. I mean, it's still, you can very easily beat Raid out. It's just like, I don't know. They added like this good counter move, but it's like really hard to use. No. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to kill you. Assuming he's not going to go to the rocks. We've got 4 minutes left. No skulls, though. But I feel like I've been knocking him down a ton. You cut the chain thing on him. You can get a break on it. I don't think it comes off, though. I don't know why he thought he wouldn't attack with his big chain thingies. Dude, you're like in it. I mean, if he goes... Jesus, I mean, we just don't have much time, huh? Love the content, can't wait for the full release. Me too, man. It was a fun game. Is this a no charging challenge? I just, like, I'm categorically, like, against having to use the big charge move. I don't think we could beat him. I don't think we got him this run. I think I gotta use the charge move, don't I? I should use the charge move when he's got all those wounds early on. I don't... For some weapons, I'm fine with it, and other weapons, I'm not, in terms of having, like, build up a resource and dump it. It's the same thing with full release slash. Like, I don't want a style of the weapon where I'm, like, constantly building towards full release slash, you know? Oh, did I not get it? No, I don't want to use focus on toggle either. I don't like having the lack of control like that. I'm not using my index finger for anything else anyways. Albino Donkey gets it. That charge move is just Tetrasteel Slash? No, it's better than Tetrasteel Slash.
Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out, okay?
You don't need to disrespect it like that.
Yes.
If you like it on toggle, that's good for you. What's next? Well, I mean, I failed. I mean, I gotta keep going with Insect Glaive because, like, I didn't kill him. I got him close. Without any rocks, we had him close. So, I mean, that's
By order of the guild.
a good start, I guess.
They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
They were using Nakarko's tentacles on this. I mean, they might have used some of the animations. The concept is similar, I guess. It's just like they give you like the oldest bug. It's like an old man. I just need something with a little bit more speed. That was kind of sick. There's another bug. Well, the other bug's not any faster, so that doesn't help us at all. That feels like a lot of damage, but I really don't know if it actually is or not. It just looked like a lot of damage. Wait to chain, wait to get wounds before I start doing the charge move. Yeah, it makes sense. Did I not get it? Hello? How the hell? How did he lose me? Huh? How has this quest been in multiplayer, by the way? In the equivalent of public lobby SOS? It's hell? I'm sure it is. You had a great experience in multiplayer? Oh, I'm sure it was fun. I just like, I want to know like how many clears are people getting though. The SOS hero? We have another beta to finish everything. We need content for next week. I would like to get an Insect Glaive clear though. That would be all the melee weapons, I think? Is that everything? Missed it. The Takuda SOS hero? Oh my god. I don't know if I'm that strong. Rax says hello.
Rax Juice just resubscribed for 9 months.
Cool.
Hi, Chef.
Which one did I not put on the list? Hunting horn? There you go. What will I be playing on at launch? Probably like hammer, gun lance, and
Rico,
switch
she just
axe will probably be the
resubscribed for
3
35
weapons.
months.
Ricochet, thank you. I don't know that there's a right or a wrong answer in terms of like what people want to see, because like everybody's got their own preference. But I typically try to pick weapons that I feel like are going to be interesting to watch the first time around. Like I will technically eventually mess around with the bow guns, even if I don't like playing them. I'll still... Oh, device? PC. Longsword Freedom Unite style. It's still good. I think with Element, it would actually be good.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? The Vicious
Are dual blades starting to feel better? I don't think they ever felt bad.
use.
Who said they felt bad? I don't think they're bad. Hype for the speedruns? Well, we don't know if it's gonna have a good speedrun. I hope it has a good speedrun. It'll be better than Rise, but... Wait, what type of speedruns are you talking about? Individual monster speedruns? Boring. Sorry. Not a hater. I just don't think that they're that interesting. The issue is I assume every single one of them is cheating. And if I'm thinking somebody's cheating, like, it's not impressive anymore. It'd be like if we found out, like, Michael Jordan was using, like, performance-enhancing drugs the whole time. It's like, who cares? Full game runs are fun. But even then... Turbo users out there. I took full damage during that. Don't I trust the Japanese runs? Yeah, most of them. It's just, it's so sad. It would be as if you found out, like, every Dark Souls runners you like was, like, using, like, I don't even know. AI hacks? It's, like, so embarrassing. Somebody is like, this is my main game, man. It's just, like, so sad. We can't have nice things. Can I even get through this? Nope. Sorry, man. You know what you did. See you in March. They're already banned before? Well, it's unlikely to get unbanned, but I guess we'll find out.
Even the planet's chain level appendages. Learning their attacks and reach will be vital. We've been given this
Dual blades and hammer?
Your sacred's pouch.
It feels like having a hammer just to get all the stun utility out of the way first. Just, it makes a lot of sense, you know? Until you start getting the diminishing returns. It's not the take, it's just like, you know, potential spoilers. And that was a very sussy comment. We'll sort it, like I said, we'll sort it out. We've got March, April. Will this make a return? The list is called You're Banned. And then you have to wait for ban request stream. You sorry? I don't think you're personally responsible, but if you want to accept responsibility, I appreciate it. Somebody needs to. You do that in the air, which makes sense. You know, Julian, can I say something? I did get a Nexus.gg email from somebody that bought the game, and it's not from a name that I recognize at all. So it might have worked. There might have been one person that is like... I mean, if they use the link, I appreciate it. I mean, they give me a lot of money when you buy it. It's like 20 bucks. Which is a lot. I think it's a lot. Mountain. Just gonna do this. I was waiting for my bug.
Lightning has the man
Hey! He's going... Excuse me? He's going to the Takuta Rocks, man. No, he's not. What is he doing? Where are you? Why are you going here? Has he... He's like never gone here before. Isn't this, Doshigama's house? Oh, I hope he spawn camps me. That would be great, actually. Oh! Yeah, he's right there. He's right outside. It's actually not a bad thing. That's just like drinking a potion because I wanted to get fortified. And he ran away anyways. How's Insect Glaive going? It's for the very first time Capcom has invented a multiplayer weapon. You need 2 people to play this weapon. The player on the controller. Two people? 2 players, 1 controller. What? Oh, there is one. That was a pretty good one. Oh no! Ah! You've got no wounds on you either. Huh? Thanks, Cat. Cat's showing actual mercy here. And we're almost there. We showed mercy anyways. Please? 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 Oh, I walked right into that. Okay, that was my bad. That was really my bad. Sometimes he does, you get a wound chance there, which is why I just stood there. Wait. Oh! How I tried half mouse, half gamepad playstyle as a meme? I've thought about that before. The issue is that using a mouse hurts my hands. And a lot of games don't support it very well. I don't know if Wild supports it very well. I don't think we got any rocks. Not saying you shouldn't need rocks. Thanks. There's no way. Is he going to the rock area now? What is he doing? Is Encyclave just doing the charge move now? I mean, it's good damage. You want to do it. You want to mix it up. I've been kind of spamming it. There's no way. There's no way we get this. Is there a way to turn off the moves at the top? Capture? I'm going for kills, not captures. Although I am willing to use rocks when they're given to me. We have an hour left.
I'm glad you're all right.
I'm not gonna be able to finish all the weapons in that
Please
time.
stock your supplies before heading out, okay?
There's so many things. All right, hold on. Well, I'm looking for the hut. Thank you. Is it just under the button guide? Yeah, I think that's what that is.
Right.
If I do Insect Glaive, that's all the melee weapons, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
11.
Those supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
Yeah, I did Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate style longsword. It was fine. It wasn't hard at all. Oh shit. We've been given notice. Did we ever get a base boosted roar mod for World? 'Cause that's kind of a cool idea for a mod. We were talking about this the other day. Oh, that's white. I should have died there. Can't believe I actually survived that. Run. No, not yeah. I don't. I don't need Monster Hunter Wilds base boosted edition. But I agree. His roar could have a little bit more base. I don't need to be like the vine boom every time a monster attacks. Surprised he didn't go in for a tail attack there. Thanks for the heal. Wish I healed a little bit more. That's a disgusting amount of damage. I'm assuming there's still the bug that for some reason decimals deal more damage. Yeah, he has one move where he, like, elasto arms. Stretch armbands? Is that a toy in the 90s? Stretch Armstrong. Oh, really? Stop chasing? Stop chasing my cat. Don't screw this up, Rado. Please. Yay! Wow, I really thought I was dead. Alright, no, I'm dead. But we're like right next to him, aren't we? We're pretty close. I think the run's been going okay. We got the rock.
Even Emerald's chain-like appendages. Running their attacks and reach will be vital.
Just killed this asshole with a fight. It's a fun fight. Oh, we got that too. Wow. What luck. Ran right into that. Oh no! The cat helps too much to want to be like, I'm gonna get rid of you, but he definitely messes you up sometimes. Okay. Yeah, whip arms are neat. A fish with whip arms. I think there was like a bird that had like long arms, but I don't think he fought like this. I really don't know.
The lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap.
Byaku or something like that? I don't, that's not his name, but it's something like that.
I gathered some materials too. Check your sacred's pouch.
Well, we got the damage. Even if we didn't get the down. Oh, shoot. Oh, God. Should have known he was going to do that. We're even supposed... I've got no room to maneuver. Feeling pretty free. We got 5 minutes. We gotta have to really fuck this up. To not get the clear. Don't worry. I could fuck it up. I have the power. What weapon is this? Insect Glaive. Do I suggest leaving the auto run thing on? I mean, do you want to pilot him? I don't. I mean, if you want to pilot him, you're free to. I'm not going to stop you. Didn't even need the final Takuta rock.
This thing's a trove of new data.
How's the glaive feel this time around? It's a co-op weapon. It's all the melee, unfortunately. Super Bowl's not even competitive? Aren't they saying, like, was it Kansas City is gonna, like, win, like, 3 years in a row? Best feeling weapon. I don't know, there's, like, no feedback on any of them. I mean, the gun lance is pretty fun. You only dream to be as powerful as me one day? You're my equal, Julian Carter. You stand with me in the top 50 rankings for Arena Quest on the Xbox. You're not doing any damage looking at this? You don't feel bad, brother. Kansas City is 0-27. Oh, is it the other way around? Wait, hold on. Help me out a second. Kansas City is 0? Was it? Who was the favorite? Wasn't Kansas City the favorite? What happened? I don't understand. I want to understand. We thought the refs would save them. Well, it doesn't sound like anything could save them. I mean, if you're 0-27, I mean, that's not good. How much time has passed? Hold on, I gotta pee. You're gonna type it once, and I want you to type it again. It's a little early, but I could order some food, I guess. I mean, I woke up really early. I've been awake for like 6 hours. Yeah, no, Ariel is not... Playing Insect Glaive, at no point did I say to myself, I wish I was in the air more. What I would like is a friend. It could be you. It could be one of you viewers. A little buddy. And as I'm doing everything else, I only need you to do one thing. Okay, you're going to sit right next to me, and you're going to hold down this button. And then using our brain link connection, you will release it when I want you to. Just this button. You just need to hold this button. Just this one. You got one thing you got to do. This. That's it. A pedal would actually be very helpful. I might actually get a pedal. I might buy a pedal. If the weapon is exactly the same, can you map it to the back pedals? Holy shit. Guys. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on. I don't have a dual sight. Wait, no, I'm not using the right weapon. No! Brain dead content time, make a tier list of all weapons. I'm retired. I don't have to make content anymore. I'll stream because I enjoy it, but don't expect too much effort from me anymore, okay? I think you need a pedal. Paddle. I'm gonna put bow on because we are gonna use bow, but I just want to try this out. You remember 9 to 5, Shepard? Found the European. Hold on. Analyzing. Last comment, 2023. Where have you been? Putting that under your mod comments, just so I know you're a European, just in case in the future I need to know that. Don't worry about it. It's not a problem unless you make it a problem. Give me that culo, man. Where is it? Was it your body? Thing about the longsword? Game changer. Game changer. Oh, it's so fucked up. Albino, my left hand is so busy right now. I'm using my left hand more for gaming than anything else. Oh, and I'm using my right hand too. Because I need one button on triangle and one finger available to evade. It's very difficult. That's why you put triangle on the other back button? I need that for R3 because I don't like clicking the R3 button. You literally need a paddle. I'm sorry, if you don't have one and you play Insect Glaive, like, you need to buy one. It's way too hard otherwise. Why can't we get that hit?
Make sure to grab everything else behind.
They do give you a lot more ways of getting triple up, though. They really do. I just hold space on keyboard. That's the Twitch comment equivalent of works on my machine. Nobody asked. Keyboard and mouse user. You want your full moveset on red? You're right, but... Very funny. I mean, you don't really... What do you even use L3 for in this game? Nothing, right?
Understood.
Reckon focus mode would be good on back paddles too? Well, R3 is sprint toggle. Oh, no, it is. You're right. I never use that, though. I rarely use that. Yeah, I mean, you can put focus on the back paddle, too. Firing Slinger. Isn't that R1 or R2?
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
I haven't played this weapon before. Just pretend I've never used it before. And it'll like help my feelings. Is it like World Bow, except not? I thought that was apply coding. Am I enjoying the beta? Yeah, it's all right. Dodge didn't go out. Maybe he came out a little bit early. This little fucking... Where do I even take all that damage from? Oops. Why'd they make this weapon so strong? Like, I don't know if I'm doing good damage, but like, I can't take any damage. I feel like you take chip damage when you evade that one attack. I don't know why. Bo does get a special evade, yeah. Ow, leave me alone, Dosha. Well, you get your stamina back whenever you get an evade. Isn't there like a tracer? Am I supposed to be using a tracer? Does it matter? How do I use that? Circle? Charge a shot and hit square. That's what happens when I take off the button guide. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna matter. Like, I think we're gonna be fine anyways. That's kind of a weird button. Square is a weird button to use in combat. Well, looks like I did it. Kind of. I think damage is fine without it. As long as you're getting evades, it feels fine.
Keep an eye on its chain-like appendages. Learning their attacks and reach while they fight. We've been given more supplies. Check your sacred's pouch.
You did arc shot, not tracer. Well, there's a thing stuck in him. What is that? You're saying that's not a tracer? Calling me a liar? I am. How's the new game? This is just the beta. It's not the full game yet. It's pretty good though. I think it'll be really popular. I mean, part of that is because, like, the entire gaming industry is dying. There's, like, nothing coming out in February. But I think your John Q. Horizon Zero Dawns could find love in their heart for this game. Ow. They don't even make you work for your damage with this weapon. It's so silly. I see you're here rather than watching the Super Bowl, which makes me think even you were bored by the Super Bowl? I mean, I trust Takuda and his team a lot more than Ichinose to make sure that the full game feels fun and balanced around focus mode. The team is rarely okay with just releasing another game without any changes, even though that's what a lot of people want. Oh. You heard the commercials were AI commercials? Imagine spending like $10 million on like a minute of ad time and then spending $0 on making the commercial. That's really sad. Is a poison worth it on this guy? Yes. Only one way to find out. So true. Best weapon so far? Insect Glade, because it's a multiplayer weapon. Oops. I was scratching my nose. Still not poisoned? Yeah, 2 players and 1 controller. But getting a free poison seems nice. Not having to deal with restocking coatings in general seems nice. Oops. Oops. Flaccid Bagel. I remember when Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate came out, there were people that were angry at that game. I promise you, even when Freedom Unite came out, there were probably people mad at that game. They're like, why do you have a cat? That's not real Monster Hunter. There's always going to be people that way. But this is probably the most different. I mean, outside of World, I guess. This is the most different the game's ever been. Fuck 'em? I mean, look, it all depends. I mean, if you were to survey the average Monster Hunter fan, I would say at least 50% of people despise the Clutch Claw. Even whether or not it's objectively a good system or not, people didn't like it. Only time will tell where people will feel about focus mode. Nice rock. Oops. Don't make any mistakes. Stay and gather. Well, they like jam supplies into your bird, right? I don't think the maps are that different than like World in that regard. I mean, they're a little bit bigger. You got the grabby hand. Ow. Oh my god. Those iframes. Do I die here? Oh! The bow does decimal damage. It's an option you could set on. Is this your last weapon? How many did I clear? I cleared all of the melee weapons. This is my first ranged weapon. I don't think we're clearing this one. Do I have enough time? If we fail this, we don't get another chance. They probably let you finish the quest. They probably don't dump you out of the quest. You guys might hear a chainsaw guy outside. Don't worry about it. I hear a chainsaw. How am I enjoying this so far? I like it. Yeah, he's right outside my window. The chainsaw man. Have him play Insect Lane with me? That would be a good test of communication. 4 Wilds is gone for the week. Want to see what I'm working on? I don't know what you mean by that. I'm sure you're working on Reddit bait. It's going to be very difficult, not impossible, but difficult to run this game on a 2070. You have to manage your expectations. You got to remember, your graphics card came out before the PlayStation 5, and this is a PlayStation 5 game, for better or for worse. No, I mean, I think even in the benchmark, people with 2070s have been able to get near 60 FPS, but you're talking about FSR frame gen, 1080p, DLSS performance. Yeah, the processor too might be an issue. Isn't World on sale for $10? Are you trying to tell them to play World instead of Wilds? Sorry, pleb. Your old ass card has to play the old game. Game will explore at 1080p. There's been some issues with DLSS. There was like a incorrect DLSS version. If you swap your DLSS around, it might look better. Any tips on learning this game? First time ever playing Monster Hunter? Just pick a weapon that you think looks fun. I mean, it's the same advice they give for fighting games, you know? Just pick the sexiest character and just play that. Honestly, most people would be jealous of you. The chance to learn to play the game for the first time is really fun. I guess the fun part about this game is, like, so many things have been changed. Like, everybody's learning something now. Ow! I'm dead. Not dead? Wow. Time's up. Man, that was close. First time was with 4U. You didn't know how to do combos. You were just poking. That's funny. Never heard of Monster Hunter till now? I mean, between now and the end of the month, you could pick up Monster Hunter World. It's a really fun game. You could also pick up Rise, but it is a less fun game than World.
Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out, okay?
Yeah, I'm probably not playing this weapon right at all. I'll put the controls back on so I know how to do the tracer. We'll make them tiny, though. Little ones. Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit of an expensive game to buy, like, sight unseen without having played the demo or anything. There's a demo this weekend. I don't know. I don't know what your disposable income situation looks like. Like, if you're like an oil lord, then go ahead and just buy it. Like, it'll be worth your time.
Right.
Is it worth your money? I don't know. If there's a choice between eating and buying wilds, I would probably buy wilds, but I'm not you.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild. Those supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
Buy wilds, eat the case. I don't know if there's any nutritional content there. Dude, it's like, performance-wise, like, I think the GPUs are to blame. This might be revisionist history, but I really think that's the problem. You can always sell blood. Not every state. So what's the name of the move? Tracer? Ready Tracer. I have readied the Tracer. What the fuck? Why am I doing so much damage now? That like doubled my damage. Is that a bug? Why is it like that? That doesn't look right.
The lightning has the man done.
Was my bow got changed for release? But isn't out yet. Did they say that they were gonna nerf it? How do we know what the changes are? That the first beta? They said we know bow is broken, so we're gonna make it worse? Honestly, kinda based.
Keep an eye on its chain-like appendages.
Dude, I don't... I'm gonna have this argument. This is the shittiest thing I personally have to deal with. My life is such a struggle. I have to deal with people complaining about the performance on this game for like the next 3 years. Until NVIDIA releases a card that's affordably priced that runs the game well. Did I get them both? Did I just get that little guy? Is it hitting him? What would you consider affordable and run the game well? The 4070, assuming it's in stock ever, seems okay. I got the wound attack. I got it. I'm streaming and running a camera app, and I'm able to play this game at 1440p between 80 and 100 FPS, and that seems okay to me. Do I wish it ran better? Of course I wish it ran better. Ooh! FrameGen or DLSS? Right now I'm using FrameGen. FrameGen, it gives you just enough FPS that you're like, I guess I'll use it. Because I'm sure I would be above 60 right now. It just gets me, like, more. Big frame shill. You're right. AI generated frame drifting. Okay, that's really funny. Capcom has said that they start development with PC in mind, but I think this is like the last game of theirs they developed that was kind of made with the PlayStation in mind. I think if you want the truth, I think that's the truth. Coconut's not worth it? I don't know. What do you think? Coconuts drop 3 tracers. Well, that sounds like worth it. How do I do coconuts? I mean, at the end of the day, if you bought a PS5, you'd be able to play the game and it would look okay. You know, people get mad because they need a new NVIDIA graphics card, but if the NVIDIA graphics card was selling for $500, you wouldn't really complain. It's the fact that NVIDIA is selling them for like $1,000 if you're lucky. Switch 2 players? I believe in the Switch 2 players. I believe. I want to believe. Did you put the tracer on? Put the tracer on. Where is it? Oh, you'd probably need juice for it. Probably. $3070, run the game smoothly. It'll run it. What's smooth to you? 60? You might get a good 60 frames per second. That wasn't worth it. a load of these claws. What is the bird doing, man? You appreciate the game not closing instantly during a hunt? That's kind of nice of it, isn't it? He's like, we're going to save all the ranged weapons for the second beta. 9800X 3D and a 4070 Ti. Yeah, you should have no issues. Especially if you're not streaming at the same time. You should be able to get at least 1440p 120. Oh! Bonk. How much time do we have left? 5 minutes? We're fine. I don't remember carding twice. You can run higher than 60 FPS on PS5 Pro with unlocked frame rates. Oh, really? Huh. Well, the newer TVs have like G-Sync and stuff. Will that work? Is it gonna look weird if you're playing at like 80 FPS at Q? Did you see it in person? Who's Takuda? Yuya Takuda is the director for Monster Hunter Wilds and was the director for Monster Hunter World. PlayStation doesn't do VRR well, but Xbox does. That's neat. My current monitor doesn't support it. Doesn't have VRR, but as long as I have VSync on and my overall frame rate doesn't go above the refresh rate, it seems fine. It works between 48 and 120. Interesting. Xbox does 40? Nice. Maybe it'll be like, surprise, you get a streamer privilege and you get to keep playing.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Hit the add button for $1, smash it as hard as I can. Oh my god, there's a lot of people here. You guys gonna be here when the full game launches? That'll be nice. No, they're all gonna leave. Playing, that's fine. Probably if Pokimane ain't streaming. What if Pokimane streamed Monster Hunter Wilds? I just leave it on in the background anyways. Just put it somewhere else. Turn on all your phones and tablets and laptops to the game when the game launches, and then just play yourself. Back to Jack. I've been streaming for 5 hours already. I could do maybe an hour or two of Strangers, I guess. $16 minutes. No! Do they at least let us make a character again? Probably not, right? Decimal point number is our setting, yeah. Leave it open forever. We could, all right, hold on. Genuinely, I could leave the stream like this, and there would probably be more average concurrent viewers than if I switched to an actual video game. I promise you that. That's how it works, and I don't know why. In fact, I'll do that. How about I order some food right now? Check the number again. No, it's still gonna be high. I ran 3 minutes of ads. It says we're at 1,000 viewers. That means there's approximately 300 people running ad block. I don't blame them. I'm ordering food. What should I get, guys? Should I get some Korean fried chicken? Oh, they're not open. Chester's is open. Hey, no Manolo. I might get Chester's. Chester's is pretty good. Chili's? They don't have Chili's out here. The Chester's signature with free snacks. It's got some dumplings. It's got one of those. Crispy chicken. Chester's spicy grilled chicken. Chester's is a chicken chain, chicken food chain out in Thailand. Chicken tenders with snow sour cream flavor. That sounds pretty good. Can't wait for a release. Yeah, be exciting. Has the beta ended? Possibly. Do they have any other deals? It's $119. That's 35% off. Hard to beat that. This one's, ooh, hold on. This one comes with the chicken, soda, and fries. Yeah, I ate a whole duck before. Oh, there it is. The Anyang tenders. It's not really a good deal, though. Yeah, I did not eat the head, but I ate a lot. Let's get one for dinner too. We'll get the crispy with fish sauce, and then we'll get this one too. What's the 100 off? How much do I got to spend? 350. How much food do you want me to order? At work? I saved less money. What the fuck happened? Dakota would eat the duck. I have to add 111 more. All right. I guess we're gonna order more chicken. I'm gonna have a lot of these. I'm gonna be able to eat just the appetizers on their own. You guys want to see a Thai hot dog? It just says hot dog. Why not, right? All right. Let's see if the voucher works. I'll only order if the voucher works. All right, the voucher did work. Get it fully loaded. There's no options. It literally just says hot dog, and that's it. I'm getting 3 meals. I'm not gonna eat all of the meals. I'm gonna eat 1 chicken, 1 rice, and then a hot dog. I'm not gonna eat them all. I can't eat all of them. I told you, there's still a lot of people here. I slammed you guys with 3 minutes of ads, and like, you're still here. The fuck? It's like all of you are there. We did hemorrhage subs though. So if anybody's got a Prime sub, please give it to me now. We had the Hell Wheel, and I went to like a nearly record high subs. But because everybody was gifted subs, like everybody's subs got canceled at the end of it. Hemorrhaging, man. Hemorrhage. I know, it's tough, man. Tough, this life is tough. Okay. No, man, we're waiting. I know, we're literally leaving it here while I wait for my food. We're gonna sit here. I'm telling you, this is the strategy, man. There was a guy, I saw him. He didn't even talk. He didn't even talk. He just sat. He just had this image up the entire time. Just it was here. He didn't even have Maldi in the corner. Thanks for reminding you. See, it worked.
Stu just resubscribed for 56 months.
Put myself on the hunter. I
Thanks
could do
for
one better.
reminding me.
I gotta move it. I gotta move it in real time. I thought they were gonna give us more time because PSN went down. How many of you only have PlayStation and like missed out on your one day to play the game? I like start game for extra subs. I gotta be careful. What if I accidentally hit quit? There we go. Paying to get no internet? Dude, it's like, it's awful. I can't believe it. What is this the map? What am I looking at right now? Is this the Excel-Ax? What are you showing me? They might extend the next beta. I'll show it on screen. I don't know why the other beta, oh god, it's so big. The other beta was available like the entire time, wasn't it? Isn't the game coming out soon? End of the month? The Excel-Ax. It's my favorite weapon. Time to go back to Rise. It's not. You're better off just sitting here. you do anything else. I have never used Excel-Ax. You love Rise hate? There was a while I was streaming Rise and we were actually having 200 people watching me. And I'm like, what is wrong? Like, what happened in their lives? Was that Switch Axe? That is the Excel-Ax. It was in Monster Hunter Explore. Where's Jack? You guys deserve a better world. I'm waiting for my food to come first before I play. No, I'm giga milking right now the whole time. I could play, I will stream Strangers of Paradise to the Discord while I stream the Wilds main screen to Twitch and YouTube. That would be very funny. Play 100 ads. And I do a Rise hate run. That's every run. It just let me run another 3 minutes worth of ads. I just ran 3 minutes of ads. It's now letting me run another 3 minutes. I'm gonna keep doing this. I'm gonna keep doing this for as long as you sickos keep sitting here watching me. I'm gonna milk the fuck out of you. I'm gonna strap you down. Put on the pumper. I had 45 minutes of beta. How's the Super Bowl going? 20 minutes left. What weapon did you use? Oh, they're up. Worst Super Bowl in history. Trump walks out? Oh my god. Chiefs' dream of three-peat turns to nightmare. That face when the beta ends and you have to go back to Rise. That feels bad. It's right now. The Super Bowl is right now. That is a sad... He's the quarterback, right? I don't know much about American football. I know nothing about other football. Tom Brady wears $740,000 watch. This is why, like, someday we probably will... they're gonna have to eat the rich. Play Strangers of Paradise? I'm gonna play it. This is gonna be like one of those streams where, like, The girl's got the countdown, and she's like, when the countdown ends, I'm going to do jumping jacks, and instead it's going to be me saying, I'm going to play Jack. It doesn't even look good. Like, that's a $740,000 watch, but, like, it doesn't even look good, right? Does that look good? Where's my watch? Oh, I don't have it on. I do have a watch. Thanks for reminding me. I took it off. You think it would scratch you up? No, I'm sure the back is smooth. But it is ugly. The piss watch, is that what we're calling it? The other watch. Oh, that's in the United States. I didn't bring that with me. I don't like travel with it. I don't like sit next to people on the airplane and like, oh, by the way, did you know I'm a North American Championship and I got this watch? Why not? I don't know. Yeah, I do. The last time I wore it was to the 2020 championship. Apparently, Trump walked out of the Super Bowl. That's what the reports say. It says Trump walks out. Trump leaves Super Bowl early. That's sad. What do you mean by eat the rich? I mean, what do you think I mean? They look bored. This is the streamers watching me play Rise? I don't know. Not now. You're entertained now. He does look a little extra orange. The Caprese $60 cocktails. What? Do they have a picture of it? Oh my God. The Caesar Superdole is selling a $59 cocktail. Oh my God. Yeah, there it is. The Voodoo Magic, $59. Wow. Eagles won. Is the game over already? Would I get that? Well, at what price? I would spend $9 on that cocktail. Does it come with a glass? I guess you get to keep the glass. $20? I'd spend $20 on that, maybe, if I really wanted the glass. But $60, no way. No way in hell, man. Flaming Hot Cheetos on the rim? Oh, hold on. Enhance. Yeah, I can't read that. I know it's Voodoo Magic. I don't know what that is. What is that? Doo-doo on the rim? Tom Brady himself encrusts this cocktail glass in his butthole. That's how he paid for the watch. How about the salad? $100 salad? Is that real? Hold on. Hold on. I'm looking for a picture of it. It says they were selling $100 salad, $17 for beer. For some reason, the $17 beer, like, I'm just used to it. Like, that sounds like that's what you'd have to pay. Taylor Swift booed. Oh boy. I don't have any particularly strong opinions about Taylor Swift either way. There was a stage crasher. Were they naked? If you do some stage crashing and you're not like, your dong's not out, like you did it wrong. This is my new favorite flavor of news story, by the way. Can you guys guess what it is? How did Kuda challenge go? Everything except for bowguns, which in my minds mean I'm pretty much done. This is my new favorite. No, close. Stories about people literally stealing eggs because they're too expensive. This is my favorite type of content to read about now. 500 eggs. Let's do the math. Let's say it's $8 a carton. 500 divided by 12 times 8. $300. That's a $300. You know, that's not even a felony. How to organize crime keep eggs fresh? Is it cold outside? So my understanding, I did some research on this, okay? And if you want to know my political take, is the United States government should create a national egg reserve. Because you can technically store eggs for wholesale for up to a year if they're unpolished and you put them in like a vinegar bath and then like they stay fresh for a year. And they should keep eggs and then like sell them on the market whenever they need to bring the price down. Whenever there's some on-demand shortage of eggs because like, oops, all the birds died, you sell them. And then when you got plenty of eggs, you buy more and you just hold on to them. Just to stabilize the price. So hold on, let's be careful. It's not the eggs themselves. It's not like the yolk and like the white are preserved. It's just the shell. 1 year goes quick though. I mean, if it's a year of continual dying chickens, like then we're fucked. Cheese reserve where there's a giant block of cheese somewhere. I mean, they do have like a cheese bank in Italy. We do that with other foods in Brazil. I mean, it just makes sense rather than being like, oops, I guess the private market failed. Guess you all have to spend $1 an egg now. They need tighter security on the chickens? Well, they can't be trusted because they clearly aren't doing it. Whoever's in charge of egg production, they fucked up. They didn't really fuck up. I mean, you know and I know, like they're making big money now. How are there still 600 people here? I'm gonna run another 3 minutes of ads. I like how Twitch just lets me do this now. Like there's no cooldown. I could just keep running ads forever. I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna do this until my food gets here. Telecreator, thank you.
Subscribed.
No, this is manual. I've never run this many ads before. I've never had this many. Never been able to run this many ads. You won't turn it off unless you all leave? I'm gonna do this until I get my food and I eat it. And here, because you enjoy the content, thank you. You read an article saying the farmers were raising chickens with bird flu to get the government payout? I mean, you don't have to feed the chickens and the government pays you. What's the plan after food gets here? We're gonna watch this for another 5 hours. You're gonna stay on this screen until I get literally kicked out. Chat just went up by another 74 people. I don't understand. We're putting a tariff on aluminum and steel? That's tough. That's a funny picture. Hold on. Hold on. Discover and double back rewards? Oh, you're getting credit card ads, I see. More ads, please? I'm trying. Were the ads really that bad? People said they were like AI ads. Think about how much money switched hands gambling because of the Super Bowl, because like it sounded like there was a lot of money on the line. But Kansas City was like a clear favorite. Okay, I've got 2 pictures I want to show you. The first one is kind of cute. I don't know why they do this. I don't know why they dump Gatorade on people like that. I would not like that. It's a common ad for celebrities endorsing AI. Imagine selling out like that, though. That's fucked up. You don't have enough money, you're already a celebrity. Surgeman, apparently if they're gonna extend the beta, it'll just be for the one next week. I just thought this was kind of a funny picture. Because the way the guy is standing is it looks like he like sat on something and he hurt his butt. Yeah. Right? Like, ow. My cheeks. He's gonna intercept with his ass. Has that ever happened before? I think, wait, wasn't there a Super Bowl like only the last couple of years ago? Somebody like caught a ball in the other guy's ass? Can I find a picture of the stage crasher? Somebody said there was like a, were they a streaker? Who was it? It was a protester. Oh. Oh, he's running. He's running. I don't think, no, they say, well, I don't know if it was a dancer got rugged. Hold on, I don't want to put the music on. Was it a dancer? I don't know. I mean, he's up there. He looks like a dancer. Okay, well, let me see if I can get it up. Thanks for streaming. You're welcome, man. I do what I can. They're chasing him. Who's that guy? He's going. Looked like a second guy with the flag. But maybe that guy, you know, those people are part of the show. He is not part of the show. I would imagine that with Kendrick Lamar, there would be too much drama for him to be in the Super Bowl show. Ah, they got him. Poor guy. But you know, the dancers are, they just keep going. Nobody stopped. Nobody missed a beat. Ow, my epilepsy. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. So I don't know how old most of you are. I'm old. I'm like an old man. And I was there for the Janet Jackson nipple revelation, which by the way, like, I don't blame her. Justin didn't get in any trouble. I'm not saying she shouldn't have been in like a little bit of trouble, because it technically was her nipple. But like, he grabbed it and he pulled it, man. I mean, like, how is that? If I was on stage, and I'm talking to people, and what if he comes up and pulls my underwear and pants down and everyone sees my micro wiener? Like, how am I the one getting in trouble? Yeah, granted, it's my micro wiener, but you pulled my pants and underwear down. Like, I didn't do anything wrong. I watched it on TV. I wasn't there live. I don't have that money. And somehow everyone blamed her. And here's the thing, they're all saying like, oh, she had this weird nipple piercing on, so she must have known her nipple was gonna get shown. But like, I don't know if that's true. I mean, I would assume if you have a piercing like that, you wear it all the time. It was a son. I don't get it. And yet Justin Timberlake didn't get in any trouble. He was like, my bad. Wasn't something to get pulled off. What was gonna get pulled off? There was a change in the dance? What was the change? Oh, by the way, we changed the dance rehearsal. Do not reveal her nipple. Anyways, that wasn't my point. My point was that for nearly 10 years afterwards, they just like, they opened up the retirement home. Like every senior citizen you could ever imagine that used to be a rock star, they are now the Super Bowl halftime show. It was like the Rolling Stones, which like, not like they were PG-13 back in the day, but because they're all 80 and like their wieners don't work, you don't have to worry about seeing like an old man erection on TV. If my pants got pulled down, would I have a Janet Jackson Silver Sun in my micro wiener? I have it on right now. I don't stream without it. What's the challenge about? We are soloing Arkveld without capturing with every weapon in the beta. It was like U2, Paul McCartney, Rolling Stones. It was forever. I think the very first time I saw like a more modern dancer up there was like, I think Rihanna did the Super Bowl like 3 years ago. It was like 20 years because of one nipple. You need to find my Lance run. It happened. I did it first try. It was very easy. It was basically free. You know what to do tomorrow. You gonna watch it? There's another, this is the second episode, man. You gotta watch the other VOD too. Left Shark Eraser. Oh, is Katy Perry there? Katy Perry is mostly, yeah, she's family friendly. Wasn't like one of those sharks like a streamer now? Or like a celebrity or something? Allegedly? Doesn't the sun thing poke your balls? Why do you think you have piercings? You get a big dick piercing so that you have something poking your balls at all time. It's the only way I could focus. How many people are still here? This is fucked up. You're sick. I'm running another 3 minutes worth of ads. You have a celebrity in my talent group? I do. We recently had one of the something twins from Breaking Bad join the talent agency I'm a part of. Cousins. They're cousins? I thought they were twins. Salamanca. I think it was Lionel Salamanca. But they were played by twins. But it says they're cousins. Maybe they're just brothers. I don't know, I have to ask them. That was the fun part of Breaking Bad. Later on, it gets all depressing. But that part was great. I know it couldn't stay that way forever, but I would have watched years of that. Watch Better Call Saul? I should. I watched a couple episodes of the first season. You could listen and watch me for a bit. I'm gonna keep serving ads. In fact, the minute this 3 minutes worth of ads goes down, I'm gonna run another 3. I have no idea why Twitch is letting me do this. Normally there's like a cooldown. Oh no, Sam, I usually play with
Personax just subscribe.
a gamepad. Persona 4, thank you. Or Persona XP, thank you. I use a PS4 controller usually. We only got 14 seconds of ads. Can I get more? I'll run another 3 soon. Does it keep working? I don't know. I don't know. I really don't understand. Yeah, he streams like Rust and like Scum, I think. Those like survival murder games. So I mean, I guess my thoughts about Wild so far. I think focus mode is growing on me. Like it's different. Like it's really different. And like the weird like little like crab shuffle you do is like, that's out there, man. Like having the ability to crab shuffle away from a monster is kind of crazy. My controller does have back buttons, yeah. But I would rather focus mode than Clutch Claw. What was the hardest and easiest weapon for Arkveld? Well, Lance is probably the easiest. Do you like offset moves? I think it's a nice thing to give players more skill expression. So it's like, it's a high risk, low to moderate reward move, but with no downside really. Like it's never a downside. Hardest is Switch Axe. I had to sweat my fucking brains out to get the Switch Axe clear, but we did get it. We did get the Switch Axe clear. Go watch Great Sword speedruns to see offset gods. I mean, you just practice. I mean, you can, it's one of those things, like I said, for skill expression, you can just practice it, and then you're good. The floor is lower in half the weapons. I mean, it's like, here's the challenge that Capcom needs to pull off. It's clearly a big budget game. It's clearly a lot riding on Wilds. How do you design the game so that your normal, like, slack-jawed, I buy 2 video games a year other than Call of Duty, bro, will buy and play and enjoy the game? And I think there's something about being able to aim your attacks that, for somebody who only plays like FPS games, like that's gonna help them. You know what I mean? Defender Armor released one month after launch. So I think that gameplay wise is gonna help, because like obviously like a lot of people have played the Souls games. It's not like the Souls games let you move your things wherever you want, but you usually have like very little commitment. In Souls, you have some commitment, but unless you're doing like colossal great swords, you have like a lot of time to get out. A lot of the moves in Monster Hunter have a lot of commitment. If you whiff, you can't like readjust. I think it's gonna take a while to get to really excel at it. COD Bros coming to main Boga and then rage quit. They just gotta buy the game. Hopefully they keep playing it. But I mean, I think, you know, the time it's being released to, there's no other major releases that are coming out. Maybe GTA at the end of the year, but the first 3 months are the most important. So I think it's gonna do well. At the same time, like the monsters do seem both faster and they target you much more specifically. Like especially Arkveld, which who even knows, you know, when you fight him, but he targets you specifically. So it feels a little bit like Rise like that. How did I find heavy bowgun? Oh, that's the only weapon I didn't use. Heavy bowgun and light bowgun. I used them in the last beta, but I didn't get a chance to use them in this beta. Oh, Insect Glaive, you need external hardware in order to truly master. Because as soon as I was able to use Insect Glaive by holding this paddle down, it was so much easier. Horn might be one of the least changed and most changed. I mean, it's still a horn, but the way you attack with it is completely different. Is Insect Glaive Claw Grip? You need to hold a button down as you combo. You literally need to hold the circle button down as you're comboing with the triangle button for maximum DPS. You could charge your weapon while attacking. To me, that's a mistake. You thought they were gonna change that? I know they're gonna make aerial mode better. Are they gonna change that? I don't know. Here's how I was holding it, and it's hard to hold it backwards. But I needed to use 2 buttons because I was comboing with triangle while using X to evade, and then I had to hold this button down. So, and then I needed the left trigger. So it was like thumb here, this, like this. So that's just the left hand. And then on the right hand, it was like this. I had 5 fingers working at the same time. And then sometimes you have to hit the right trigger for the wound attack. That's 6 fingers. Just use my micro dom. It doesn't reach. I don't mind Charge Blade. Charge Blade was fine. If Focus 3 will even work for that. Even if Focus does work, you're using points on a skill that's unnecessary. Anoikos, hello. I ordered food. And now that you're here, oh, hold on. Well, you'll get ads if I run ads. I feel bad about that. We still have 561 people watching. Don't worry, I'm gonna keep running ads. I'm gonna keep running them. Somebody said they only got 15 seconds of ads. Now we got like another 5 minutes before I run ads again. Honestly though, so like Iceborne, it was clear like hammer was the most developed weapon. I kind of feel like greatsword. Who's my driver? I mean, it's in Thai. I mean, I don't know how to pronounce it. I could open up and Google Translate. Third Sock. His name is Third Sock. So that's his name. You asked for his name. It says Mr. Third Sock. But so greatsword, you get your guard clash, you get your offset attacks, and the wounding mechanic is also pretty powerful. So is there any advantage to guard point over perfect guard now? With Charge Blade, I haven't practiced it enough to know. When is the beta gonna shut down? It already shut down. Feel the reload loop with Gunlance versus Wormfire charge seems to feel better. If you're talking about the Wormfire blast, like the Dragonfire, whatever we call it, after a wound attack, those come out faster. And you could shoot them twice in a row. And so what I normally do is I attack normally, and then when there's a wound, I then Wyvern Fire twice in a row. You smash your TV in front of 3D guests at your party because of the game? Nice copy, Pasta. It comes out faster after the full combo. I think it comes out faster after the full combo too. So you want to do like the full unload and then double Wyvern Fire, or you want to do wound, perfect fire. After a perfect guard, does it come out faster? I don't know. Did anyone test it? It probably does. Yeah, okay. The range is really long too. So, like, you can just feel free to like slam it out. Even if it looks like it won't hit. You'll know if you get a perfect guard. I mean, my standard Gunlance that I like to do shell into the moving attack into the full explode. But even just like poke, poke, poke into the move isn't that slow. And you get some pokes out of them. You wonder how long and wide shells will be? So this is the part where like my Swiss cheese brain betrays me. World changed it, right? Long had the stronger Wyvern Fire? Wide had the stronger charge shells, or was it the other way around? Long was charge shelling, wide was Wyvern Fire. All right, here's the question. Because we've got normal in the beta. Do normal shells deal more damage on the full burst, or does it do the same damage even when you're doing the Wyvern explosion thing? Is it the same? Yeah, no, the YB spam is what we're talking about. Give long shells insect glaive charge inputs? Oh my god, could you imagine? You could do like 3 pokes while charging your shells? No, that's not what I'm asking. I'm saying the spin around slam into explosion, that's full burst, versus whatever the worm stake blast thing is where you go like that. Do you get the bonus damage? Because you used to get bonus damage on the slam, on normal. I wish we could go into the training room. That'd be nice of them if we could at least go in there.
When I get bullied, it's called
fuck, man?
release, not peace, because you don't understand.
Jenny, thank you. It's so unfair. It's working, man. This scam is working. How you doing? How many weapons did you play in the beta, Jenny? What just this. We are talking. You're trying to kill Arkfeld the whole time with dual blades? I got a dual blade clear. It was one of the harder ones. Yeah, full kill. Yeah, solo full kill. I used rocks, but I did not capture. I did not capture. You couldn't do it? I believe in you. I believe in you and your ability to do it. Did you equip Stamina Surge? I don't think I used demon ammo on the dual blades. I got kind of sick of it. Yeah, some of the armor pieces have Stamina Surge. I'll tell you this, dual blades isn't as hard as Switch Axe. Switch Axe is the hardest one. Is the beta over? Yes. I don't know if I did it on the clear. I might have. I mean, I would have used it once, maybe twice. So the Dosha armor is good if you die, because then you get Fortify. You basically get your time back. You don't get punished for dying. My normal strategy, so like, you have to be really careful with your Demon sixfold combo because it really locks you in place. If you're just trying to juice your gauge, the circle attack fills it way faster. Sixfold is traditionally good for raw damage, but in general, the Archdemon and Demon Dance combos are so strong, you just want to be spamming those. I actually found the enhanced moveset kind of harder. Like, the weird blue flippy dodge kind of screwed up my timing a little bit. But for your next run, I would say circle combo to get Demon Gauge up. And then, you know, you gotta learn the moveset and then, you know, focus out Demon and Archdemon combos. Boba, it's different. It's different for each piece. Just go through them, Jenny. And for dual blades, I really would run 3 pieces of Stamina Surge. Yeah, it really helps. Same thing with bow. I don't know if you play bow. If you do bow, 3 points of Stamina Surge is like, it's one of the best things. Yeah. Rika Man, hello. Did I feel faster during the advanced state? You're probably faster. I can't imagine the only thing it does is change the evasion. Again, like, I wanted to play the game. I didn't just want to sit in the training room. The reason is like, the full game is going to be different anyways. So why test everything now when all the numbers are subject to change? Especially when they told us, like, we're not just changing the motion values, like, we're changing moves. In-game tooltips said Blue State had a damage buff. I mean, it's definitely worth keeping up. But it's whether it's faster or not, I don't know. You know, I mean, he really does telegraph his attacks. Probably the hardest move he has is like when he just like charges at you. Like depth perception's all screwed up, but like he giga telegraphs his slams. So, you know, that's just one of those things. Like, you know, guarding weapons have it a little bit easier because if they screw up the timing, like they don't get obliterated. Dual blades, you're gonna be like, well, it's do or die. But as soon as you're blue, you could try and stick to his arms. I mean, his arms and his head, and I think his tail, all take almost the same damage. So arms are generally the best thing to go for because if you do enough damage, he'll fall over. But if you're at his ass, you attack his ass. If he's on the ground already, I like to attack the head because I don't want to break the wings and lose a trip. The beta is closed right now, yeah. Camera feels off in Wilds, it's too zoomed in. Did you try zooming out? There is a zoom setting, I think. I don't think I messed with it, but there is a zoom setting. Charge slam you to hit trouble with as a wide front hitbox. I mean, you probably just want to dodge into him. It's probably the best way to trigger the frames. The guy's got my food, by the way. He's on his way now. It's very exciting. Let's hit our new raiders. Thank you again for the raid, Jenny. Let's hit them with some ads. It's just non-stop ads. If it'll let me do it, it's letting me do it. I can't believe it, man. I cannot believe it. How do I keep getting away with it? Hammer is fun. I think the Mighty Charge and the Spinning Charge are nice. It takes 2 days, Noxella, to update the ad revenue. I could check the ad revenue from the other day, though. It was probably pretty good, all things considered. Yes. It was, there was more revenue in ads than in subscriptions on Friday. Take that for what you will. You're able to get Switch Pro connected natively and use gyro for focus attacks. That's nice. What makes Switch Axe so difficult as a weapon? It's just in the beta, a lot of the damage felt low, and they said that they were gonna adjust it. But in the beta, you had, I think it was Power File, but you had no focus or Power Prolonger or anything like that to get into that faster, and then the damage just didn't feel that good from full release, which is strange because another creator, and I'm not starting beef, but there was another creator who came out of the first betas and he said Switch Axe full release is too much damage. But I mean, I didn't feel good to me. Didn't feel good at all. Even when you use the sword mode to get a wound strike, it didn't feel good. So like, but the thing is with Zero Sum is like, you're gonna take damage, 122, I mean, that's as much damage as like a full transformation chop. Full transformation chop, I was doing like 122. So what, you got 172 damage doing a Zero Sum? I don't know, maybe it's worth doing on cooldown when you got Gauge, but Axe felt fine. Axe is also better at getting wounds, I assume. This guy got 7 minutes solo on Arkfeld with Switch Axe. Did he use rocks and traps? Get out of here. Did he do a Rock World tour? I'm gonna throw that up on screen. This is what I gotta say to that guy. I can't trust anyone that plays on PC anyways. And granted, I also play on PC. But in the last 2 years have exposed so much cheating in the Monster Hunter community, it's just like, just let this be your vibe-based game. Like, don't, even as somebody who has done competitions before, don't let this be a competitive game for you. Let this be a fun game you play with your friends. Think of it like Minecraft. How can you cheat in Monster Hunter? You had somebody doing speedruns that literally commissioned mods that changed monster AI to do attacks where they wouldn't attack them. So they can just like treat them like a training pool. People were even cheating in TA runs. How do I feel? Oh, you missed it, Condor. You missed my conversation about it. I mean, but at least in Minecraft, when you start the game, it says, do you want to start in creator mode? Which at that point, like, you're not cheating. I mean, it's just like part of the game. I guess they could just put creator mode in Monster Hunter. Just do that. Yeah, the speedrunner's a mode where the monster just stands still, just looks at you. Oh, overlays. You can't even know if somebody's using an overlay. You have to go out of your way to set it up so that an overlay is even viewable in OBS. Is the beta still going? No, the beta's over. There's only one player that makes good freelance runs, Rancor, and it's Heavy Bogan. It's actually Task Stuffy. His freelance runs are always entertaining. So. Yeah, so for Insect Glaive, you need to hold the left trigger. For me, I gotta hold this back button. Obviously, I need a hand on the analog. I need another hand on the analog. I need to be able to press X. I need to be able to press triangle, and then I got another button up here. This is how I hold the controller. It hurts. What about Rio Gunlance runs? I haven't seen them. I'm not saying they're not good. I'm just saying, like, if your name's not Harukin, if your name's not Tastuvi, my food's here. See ya. I'll be right back.
Well, Chuhook just resubscribed for 58 months. Shooting Star, Railway
I watched
Car,
as this cool
Town
thing where
Battery,
it'll
Closed
vibrate
Lock with Key,
when
Toilet Droll, Barber Pole,
somebody calls me.
Computer Mouse, Derelict House, Joystick, Hammer and Pick, Front-Facing Baby Chicken, Satellite,
The issue
Traffic
is it,
Light,
like, doesn't
Nervous
ring
Sweat,
my phone,
Bridge at
so,
Night,
like,
Tropical Fish,
I don't know how to
Petri
actually
Dish,
answer
Love
them, but I
Hotel,
know they're here, which is
Spiral
all that
Shell,
matters.
Pea Stuff, Boxing Glove, Kangaroo, Athletic Shoe,
Front-facing
Spouting
baby
Whale,
chicken. What do you-
Ride with Veil,
what?
Mind Blown, Curling Stone, Revolving Hearts, Performing Arts, Milky Way, DNA, Raccoon, Balloon, Bowl with Spoon, Bear, Whale, Frog, Snow, Horse, Goat, Musical Note.
Alright, we got a lot.
Berto_Hunts just resubscribed for 23 months.
We got a lot of food here. Berto Hunts, thank you. Hey, whoever subscribed, I appreciate you. Should we keep the Wilds music on? This must be the hot dog. Replay Hook's message. Leave it up so I can run more ads. Good idea.
Chuhook just resubscribed for 58 months. Shooting Star, Railway Car, Tanabata Tree, Closed Lock with Key, Toilet Droll, Barber Pole, Computer Mouse, Derelict House, Joystick, Hammer and Pick, Front-Facing Baby Chicken, Satellite, Traffic Light,
Front-facing baby
Nervous
chicken.
Sweat, Bridge at Night, Tropical Fish, Petri Dish, Love Hotel, Spiral Shell, Pea Stuff, Boxing Glove, Kangaroo, Athletic Shoe, Spouting Whale, Bride with Veil, Mind Blown, Curling Stone, Revolving Hearts, Performing Arts, Milky Way, DNA, Raccoon, Balloon, Bowl with Spoon, Bear, Whale, Frog, Snow, Horse, Goat, Musical Note.
Alright. There's a lot of food here. I'm not gonna eat it all. Oh, this is perfect. I'm gonna keep Knack, but we're gonna make him tiny. A little tiny. And I'm gonna keep myself, but I'm gonna make myself not the full screen, so people still see the screen a little bit. So here's what I got. It was $5. I got 1 chicken meal, 2 chicken meal, 3 chicken meals, plus 2 things of fried chicken and a hot dog. I'm gonna start with the hot dog. What in the fat? Got a problem, buddy? Mods, audit that, man. 27 mod actions? Careful, buddy. Three Lunchables, 2 Subway cookies, and a hot dog? You have to wait and see. This does not look that impressive. Although it does have seeds on the bun. I don't know what I expected. Oh, there is cheese on there, though. I'm trying to get it to focus on the hot dog so hard. I think it's cheese. It might almost taste like mayonnaise. I have to put the hot dog. I need to hide my face because it sees my face. There we go. Look, the hot dog is literally just a side, okay? What do you want? Can I eat it like the rat fairy? Look, don't bully my hot. Fine, I'm gonna eat it like the rat fairy, just so it's over, okay? Couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do the whole thing. I'm not a cartoon. I'm sorry. I wanted to. All right, I can do it for the rest though. I can't tell if the white sauce is mayonnaise or like, I don't know what that is. What's the drink? Singha Red Lemon. Red lemon soda. You're pretty talented. Thanks, man. Red lemon, what's that? I really don't know. But it is like lemonade. Wait, I thought these were going to be tenders. That's clearly a wing. Maybe they took the bone out. It's got some good seasoning on. Oh, I gotta put it in front of my face again. Enhance. 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 There we go. Oh, yeah. DLSS is upscaling the wing. It's like onion. I love onion. Lunar New Year Festival? I mean, is that different than the Chinese New Year? Or is it the same? Really? How long is it going on for? Will they still be celebrating on Wednesday? Is that normal? For the Chinese New Year and the Lunar New Year to be right next to each other? Till the 28th? I don't know if there's a Chinatown, but they celebrated the, they did celebrate the Chinese New Year. They're the same thing. Well, YouTube is trying to tell me it's something different. Okay, I think I got something different in this bag. These are the tenders. This is for my boy Albino. Ooh, he would love this one. He would love this. Enhance. Enhance. Sometimes it'll do it, but I gotta hide myself. Whatever. Right. What can I say? It's great. So they have Lunar New Year, Blossom Festival, Beer Festival, and Lao New Year? What's Lao New Year? How does it compare to Fammy Chicky? It's less greasy. See ya, Persona. Thanks for sticking around, man. Wild's is gonna run good on the PS5. I played it on PS5. It was fine. That was my one issue with Japanese food. Because a lot of it was very oily. Azui, thank you.
Is Wade just resubscribed for 42 months?
Another ad? Hold on, I got food I gotta eat. So I got one with teriyaki sauce. Another one, I went to an izakaya. I went another one with teriyaki sauce, and one with fish sauce. What do you guys want to see? The fish sauce or teriyaki sauce? I think I want to do the teriyaki sauce. Because I got two of them. I don't want to eat the fish sauce, and I'm going to eat two teriyaki in a row. I'd rather eat the teriyaki, and then the fish, and then the teriyaki. So I'm going to do this one. Knack 2 until the next beta? We're just gonna do this from now on. What sauce did I use on tender? It already had seasoning on it. I really didn't need it. Oh, yeah. Enhance. Enhance. You got like a little side salad there with some carrots and corn and cabbage. Just got a chicken and rice right there. Right here. I'm gonna put the sauce on it and then I'll show you guys and then You know, I don't like being an animal and tearing it open with my teeth, but like, I take that back. Why is Tiamat 10 times harder than the other story bosses? It's not harder, it's your point in the game where they're like, you gotta learn how to play the game. Tiamat is literally the boss where it's like, if you haven't learned to use Chaos Bringer or you have a build that works anyways, you figure it out. As long as you can Soul Shield and use Soul Bringer and your equipment is leveled up, it should be easy. Should be easy. It doesn't mean it's gonna be easy, but it should be. I'm gonna be back in focus. I want to show you guys the food once I like get it ready. Probably be easier if I used a real knife. I mean, the combo isn't super complicated, but I mean, that's the fun part of those games, right? Is learning the combos, learning when to Soul Shield. I did it with Sage on my most recent run, I think, and it was so easy. Oh my god. Like, wow, this is so easy. It was either Sage or Black Mage. You're gonna go sleep. Have a good night, Unlucky. Good night, Few. Alright. This is what we're left with. Put it up. Nice and saucy. It's the way I like it. Back. We're even in color, too. Oh, the color looks good. Like, I look good. Color-wise. Otherwise, you may not agree, but I think I look okay. It's a little spicy. Woo! Woo! I don't think I ever got the Chester spicy chicken before. That's spicy. Woo! No, man, this is the spicy with teriyaki on it. It's not like... It feels like it's mouth spicy. I don't think it's going to be butthole spicy. But sometimes you don't know. Sometimes you wake up the next day and you're like, why is my ass on fire? You're like, oh, right. I made mistakes yesterday. I don't understand that. Like, evolutionarily speaking, if I put like a hot chili on your arm, you don't feel that. Now, I understand you feeling it in your mouth, but how come when you're on the toilet, you feel it? Why is there spice receptors down there? Who thought that was a good idea? You do not have taste buds in your ass. That, I don't believe that. Look, I know why. I'm not saying... I know it exists. I want to know, like, why evolution chose that. To remind you? To remind you. Hey, remember, like, you know, 12 hours ago when you ate that spicy chili? Here it is again. Here's what I'm saying. I could take a California Reaper pepper, rub it on your back, and, like, you're probably not going to feel anything. Now, if you put it in your mouth, you're going to feel it. I get that. Question is when you're doing the rest of your business, why do we have that? Why is that an evolution? I'm not gonna rub it on an open wound. Burke, I have light bowgun and heavy bowgun left. Can I play the game? No. I'm eating. Yeah, it's done. Yeah, the game's closed. You know, some people look forward to watching me eat. All the Italians in chat. Once you retire, you can spend your time finding the answer to why anus has evolved to taste spice. I think it's going to be after a while, so I think maybe I'll just retire. I mean, I'll keep streaming, but I'm going to tell you all I'm retired. It's in the Bible? The Bible talks about butthole taste buds? Is that in the Psalms, or is that like in the New Testament? Oh, I'm full. In the apocalypse, that would be Revelations. Genesis 1-1. I mean... Isaac Stream's coming back when you retire. I feel like I'd play a lot more like turn-based RPG. There's a hard mode mod in Final Fantasy VI that I never had a chance to finish that I'd like to do again someday. It would be like 60 to 80 hours worth of content. Brave New World, yeah. That's the one. It's really good. It's a really good mod. I got really far, but like, my setup got broken. And I lost the save. That was painful. That hurts. I'll never forget RetroArch. Found Xbox? If I only get 16, I'd get it on PC. I played and beat Valkyrie Profile 1, and I got like all the bonus endings. But that's the only one I ever played. I never played any of the other ones. I know there was some on the PSP. Get hired by Capcom? That's like, then I wouldn't be retired anymore. That's like a job. I don't want a job. My job is not working. No sick thing about Gravity Rush, Colby Tans? .8.4 did the localization for it, and they also did the localization for World and Matsuna for Ultimate. Then try, I think, actually. They might have done try. Try and 3U. Drop some lettuce. And Dragalia lost. No, I got lucky, Noxel. It fell, but it fell on the table, so I just ate it. America forced the world on tariffs on import. Very sad. It's sad if you're an American. I don't think many other countries are going to suffer. I think a lot of Americans are going to suffer. But I think most other countries are going to be fine. Eggs are already almost $10 a dozen. Pretty soon it'll be $1 an egg. At what point do you stop eating eggs? Is it $1 an egg? Like if I were in the United States right now, I guess I would just be like drinking protein shakes. I'm about to be done eating? What are you talking about? We got 2 more meals. Hold on, let me run more ads. How's there still 547 people? I'm running 3 more minutes. I am gonna get a protein drink, or a yogurt drink. I don't know if the tariffs will count. You know what I heard? I heard that a lot of games might go digital only, so they don't have to be subject to tariffs. All right, let me get the yogurt. This does feel like a mukbang a little bit. It does feel a little bit like a mukbang. These are my favorite ones. 0% sugar. And like, I used to just rip the top off. But now the ones that I buy, they always come with these little straws. Not great, like the plastic waste is probably pretty bad, but they're fun to drink. Can one feel the effects of this? I mean, if you drink 2 a day, you will gradually recolonize your gut microbiome. I mean, I feel better when I drink them. I've been drinking like 1 or 2 a day for like, what, November, December, January? 3 months? You're curious where I'm from? I'm from the United States. I'm currently living in Thailand. But my nationality is American from the United States of America. It's Activia. I mean, it's yogurt. I don't know if it's Activia. It's a yogurt drink. It's a fermented yogurt drink. I don't like the new flagship? I'm trying to be spoiler free. I don't want to spoil anything. I think it's good. It's a fun fight. I think it's better than Magnum Aldo. Is it better than Malzeno? I don't know, hard to say. Is this my villa? This is my beach condo. Thought my nationality was of Latino descent? My father, who is a known liar and scam artist, has me put down, has himself put down as Mexican on my birth certificate. If I live in Thailand, your cousin owns business in the Thai market. If he lives in Hua Hin, I'll visit him. Is it still up? No. No, the beta's over. You're in Laos? How's Laos? Oh, these are all the leftovers I have. And I got 2 more wings. I got a tender and a wing, and I got 2 more meals. With salad. Not bad. I gotta clean up. How much was the total? All right, hold on. Let me get you the exact total. I don't want any of you calling me a liar. Although I'm a known liar, so don't believe anything I say. Total was 286 baht. Okay, that's going to be closer to $10. All right, so I'm sorry I lied to you, but it's not $10. $8.45 delivered. I'm sorry I lied to you. I mean, I'm trying to lose weight, Zucky. I don't want to be fat, man. And it's real easy to be fat if you're an American. So I've been trying to lose weight, and it's worked mostly. I mean, I feel like I'm in better shape. You know, I'm getting older too. Like, I'm 40 years old, so. Are they gonna start the beta early, or are they gonna like let it run late? While you're leaving America, you don't want to be fat anymore? It's one of the best reasons to leave. Genuinely. I mean, because like, you know, your health is the most important thing you have. If you're fat, you're probably gonna die sooner. I mean, everything else being equal. Like, it's not, I'm not being mean to fat people. I'm not saying like if you're fat, you're gonna be hunted down in the streets by somebody who wants to eat you. And your well-marbled flesh. But, you know, you get health problems. That's it. You gotta be aware of it. You got heart attack, you got diabetes, strokes, stuff like that, man. That's what worries me is, you know, the visceral fat. Not like your stomach fat, not the outside, what's inside. Stuff around your organs, that worries me, you know? People still here? Wouldn't be surprised if you were. Unbelievable. How is there still 500 people here? That's what you want, you sickos. Demo still works, no. But they did just announce on Monster Hunter Twitter that they're going to extend the beta. Let's look it up. Monster Hunter Twitter. was an hour ago. Open Beta 2 is now concluded, but fear not, Part 2 goes live. Due to the PSN outage, we're considering running it for an additional 24 hours at a future date. I wouldn't say that's confirmed. Right? I mean, just one 24-hour period? Give him! All right, hold on. Let's do the math. All right, let's figure it out. You and me. So we get it. We get it this weekend. I need a calendar. Give me a calendar. Calendar. I hate everything. I need a calendar. So we have this weekend, the 14th and 15th. Why not just run it again? That's what I was saying. Just do a full 3-day period for the 21st, the 22nd, and the 23rd. How am I have stocks and want unlimited time? Oh, we should check that. How's the... Wait, it's still the weekend. Stock market hasn't opened up. Let's take a look at it anyways. Pretty good. I don't want to see someday, like, the FTC is going to come after me. We're saying, like, you talk about stocks too much. But I mean, that's 30% year over year is not bad. It's really not bad. What city is your brother in, Zucky? Zucky Jucky. You can see the dark period right after we thought the game was going to be delayed. I mean, it came out later than I thought it would. I really would have thought we would have gotten Wilds last year. It was very strange to go a year without a Monster Hunter release. Like, anything. And I don't count... I have to count the stories re-release because that's what got me out of doing GU 100%, but damn. We got Monster Hunter now? It doesn't count. February 14th, final trailer? I mean, did they announce anything? I don't know anything's announced. I'm gonna hit you guys with some more ads. Stories doesn't count? It counts. But it's stories. It would have been nice to have, like... I mean, this is copium, but like an older game collection would have been nice because it was the 20th anniversary, like... I feel like a kind of a layup, man. There's a second beta? There is. This next weekend. Bangkok? I was living in Bangkok, but it was too noisy. So then I left. So... You've never been happy to have a sub? I've probably ran 30 minutes of ads in the last hour. Do another monster reveal for the newly shown ice map. We got the floaty guy, right? Flying thing? Do we know its name? The big worm? New snake? Let's go to the website. Ice Shard Cliffs. Hirabami. Kinda. His face kind of reminds me of Narwhal. And I hate it when people say that, but when you look at it, it's kind of got like the gape face. You know what I mean? Like, hold on. Make it bigger. Does it like scoop things into its mouth? That's more like a narwhal mouth. No? Narwhal's mouth is kind of like that. The website, at least, that's the only monster that they've shown from that area. So yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It's probably more than that. Map you out? I'll hit you, buddy. I got you right there. That's a free one. It's free from me. It's a wall clinger? In the trailer, wasn't it like floating? What weapon do I like the most so far? Probably use something like gun lance, switch axe, and like hammer or hunting horn. It has a special thing around its neck to fly. Well, I don't see anything. Do you mean like around its head? Do you mean its whole ass head? Like that little fin thingy? It's got wing arms too. just goes at you like. It's a parachute that flies on air. Don't you need like warm air currents for that? Read the little description I keep cropping out. Okay, hold on. A leviathan that inhabits the Ice Shard Cliffs, razor-sharp claws at its tail. Oh, that's a scary looking tail. I keep cropping the tail out. And a wind-catching membrane on its neck. All right. Allowing it to float makes the Hirabami a uniquely dangerous foe. Amatsu I don't worry about. Amatsu's an Elder Dragon, and she's got like wind powers. But there's no, I mean, I don't think it's an Elder Dragon. It says it's a Leviathan. Maybe these guys have wind powers? I mean, it doesn't say it doesn't. I guess. Not. We can't rule it out entirely, I guess. What's hard to understand about that? All right, here's what's hard to understand. Amatsu is like a wind dragon, wind water dragon, whatever. I understand she can float, but this thing, like, it needs to be able to like lift itself up. I guess the air. I mean, but I'm saying, like, what if the wind stops? Is it just like on the ground? Like, they go to where the wind goes? Just crawls around? Dude, that'd be scary. Imagine that thing crawling at you with its like weird gape mouth. What if it's magnetic? It doesn't say anything about magnets. But magnets is like cheating. You can't just say magnets. Magnets will explain anything. The trailer showed it latched on the cave ceilings. I believe that, because it's got like little hooks. Its tail could lift it up. Dude, that tail could do some damage. It's a messed up looking tail. Magnets can explain other monsters. Only we're gaining viewers. We're supposed to go down. How are we still at 500 people? Reddit is waking up. No. If bioenergy can exist. I really wish that bioenergy was just a bad translation. Don't worry, we're about to run another 3 minutes worth of ads. It's still running ads. It's my good looks. Just a 40-year-old man. You stand by bioenergy? You're like that one guy I met who was a huge Star Wars fan and loved the concept of midichlorians. Oh yeah, I could use the Force because I got enough bacteria. I got enough little creatures in my blood that make me Force powerful. I mean, it's seriously, it's one of the cases of sometimes when you explain something more, it is just strictly worse. It doesn't help. It only makes things worse. Well, I didn't think I'd stream this long. It's been 7 hours. That's just Lucas being a dumbass. I mean, he phoned it in, but you know what? The prequels are still better than whatever the Disney trilogy was. Like, I gave... What was it? Force Awakens? I gave that one a shot. I did. And you know what? I liked that movie for what it was. Like, some sort of weird, nostalgia-fueled A New Hope remake. But I thought... I didn't think Rey was going to be the main character. I'm trying to remember the guy's name now. I was hoping Finn would be the main character. That would have been great. Former stormtrooper? Trying to learn everything and figure everything out? A new Hope. I mean, it made, why set it up? I have this image here, and it's like, you just see him. Was it John Bodega? Something like that? John Boyega? He's a great actor, man. Look at this face he made. That's a great face. That guy's got emotion there. I don't know. I would have liked him as the main character. Nothing against Rey. It's just like, it's not her fault. I think Daisy Ridley is a fine actress. It's just they didn't write her character very well. Poe should have died in the crash? Probably. Yeah, people die in Star Wars. Your car got hit in the parking lot? I'm sorry to hear that. Attack the Block? I'll look it up. They wrote her character even worse. I watched a little bit of whatever the one was after that, but it was a fan edit, which removed apparently the bad parts. But then it made me more confused. That's a cool looking trailer. This reminds me of like an 80s movie. Look up her info on Wikipedia. Do people like attack her in her Wikipedia article? That's got to be tough. They shouldn't bully Daisy Ridley. She's just trying to make that money, man. She didn't write the script and she's not the director for either of those movies. It's not her fault. Where the movies took her character. Well, when I want to look up the... When I want to have to look up the Star Wars movies? Okay, hold on. Star Wars... The Rise of Skywalker. I kind of know what happened. I'm 2 sentences in, and I already want to stop reading it. Well, you know what? Their budget was $406 million, and the box office was $1 billion. So they made money. I mean, after marketing, they probably only made $200 million plus whatever the residuals were after the fact, but... Just pre-ordered Wilds through my Nexus link? Thank you. I see that. 2 people. 2 people did it. Oh my god. 1 person bought the premium Wilds Deluxe Edition and Capcom and Discord Nitro. I got $40. That's unbelievable. Thank you. Soul Raven, thank you. Yeah, I see the Arkveld speedrun ranking. I don't care. There's nothing to do with me. I don't care about speedrunners. I'm sorry. I don't want to be mean. That's maybe a little mean. I want to be clear. I did not turn my back on speedrunning. Speedrunning turned its back on me. You bought it too? Thank you, Insanity. Can I replay VOD of my Arkveld kills? Sure. I'll just start replaying today's stream. I'll mute it and just put myself in front of myself. Okay. I can do that for a little bit. How long do you think it'll take for people to catch on, though? There's still like 100 people. There's still a lot of people in chat, though. I can't put the game audio up. Oh, wait. No, okay, hold on. This is what we got to do. All right, I figured it out. I figured it out. This is so funny. Oh no, I died. I'll get them next time. I was in Mexico earlier. That's my early morning lighting. This should be a good run, though. If this is with Gunlance, I had a good run. Oh, you know what this one is? Yo, this is when I fought him out in the wild. No rocks. Man, I'm so good. Yeah, this is the 5-star. I'm going to make this big. I'm going to watch this. I mean, I think the game looks pretty good. It's a good-looking game. What do you guys think about hopping around on the back like that, making wounds, compared to just, like, riding normally? I mean, I guess at the end of the day, it's free damage, but I feel like it's going to really depend on the weapon, whether you care to actually do anything or not. Reacting to your own content? What else would you have me do, Parka? This is what the people want, man. Can someone else pop the wounds if I mounted? Yeah, but it may not topple the monster. They may not react. Check this out. So good. I got it again. Oh, that wasn't a good one, though. Oh, and I missed the wound? Oh, you feel so bad. Oh, I mean, compared to riding the monsters? Oh, it's so much better. It's like not even close. That move gets me. That move when he charges forward like that, that's a hard one. The only benefit for the gun lance one is if you miss right away, you have a little bit of time to like figure it out. And check out this sneaky Wyvern Fire. If I didn't flinch him there, I wonder if I would have died. It's a little bit like a parry system, I think, with like you really want to there's no downside to taking the time to parry, because if they're attacking you, like, you're going to get hit otherwise. Was that not a perfect block before? I don't think it was. I'm sorry. Did I disappoint you for not having a perfect... My streamers... The streamers that I watch only have perfect blocks. Oh, I'm sorry, yeah. I think the bitrate is fine. I really don't... I don't think it's that bad. I think it looks pretty good. For a VOD. The only monster streamer you watch? That's a nice compliment, thank you. Can you self-buff with horns second? I think they said in the full release, they're gonna make it so if you buff with the hunting horn and you switch, that your buffs are gonna run out sooner. And I don't know what that means. I have an idea of what that means. But we're going to need to know what the actual timings are to know whether it's going to matter or not. You know, what a lot of people did in the beta, if you want a second weapon just to buff with, the heavy bowgun and demon shot is kind of a better choice anyways. So, something to think about. You just want to buff. Just, you know, splooge out the demon shot. It is a lot less work. I mean, you could shoot it right off from the back of the Secret. Secret, you could play notes, but you can't... I don't think you can do the recital. For that. Oh, this is the double... Yeah, double Wyvern Fire time. There we go. Oh, and I got a wall, so, like, I'm not even going to miss any. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. You can recital. Okay, that's good. What was he aiming for? This is the only attack of his that I consistently know that the wound reaction is going to be there. There are other things that come out, but like Gun Lance is just like too slow. I did some misinputs here. I did a lot of worm stakes rather than did the full burst, and that feels bad. He's already got skulls, man. See that? The demo is ended. How am I still playing? Don't worry about it. Center City, Philly, and it's insane there. Is that where the Super Bowl is? The guy's on YouTube. He can't hear what you're saying. You can talk all you want. Okay, but like real talk though, like that does look better than World. Like I know people say the game doesn't look better than World, but I think it does. Like there's definitely some effects that it's like, holy crap. And the monsters are clearly like higher definition. He's got like all sorts of weird stuff coming off of him. Well, the Sandstorm is a very strange artistic choice. But you know what? World is almost like, you remember Base World? Like everything was just like, had like this weird brown fog on it. It might be something that they might fix in a later patch. I was like desperately trying to shoot him in the face and I couldn't. This game looks great when it's not 30 FPS. The only place it's 30 FPS on is if you got like a crusty computer. And I'm sorry, I'm not saying you got a crusty computer. I'm just saying if you've seen it at 30 FPS, you saw it on a crusty computer. I'm not saying you are crusty or your computer is crusty, but that's the only place where you'd get that footage. People using their GTX 970s trying to play Monster Hunter Wilds. It's like a decade-old GPU. You're talking about like a child who was in 3rd grade is now halfway through their college education. That's how old your graphics card is. All right, maybe it's time to upgrade. Everything about that, buddy? People are like, I love PC gaming. Well, I'm sorry. PC gaming doesn't love you. Your first build had 2 970s in it? You had SLI? That's so cool. Did it work? I got a video today, or yesterday, either yesterday or today, about a guy that was still running SLI. And in the YouTube comments, there was a guy that says, I still run 4 Titan X's to play games. He says it only uses 1 kilowatt of power an hour. Could you imagine like being a PC gamer and being like, I'm gonna save money by not upgrading my graphics card and spending like 1 kilowatt an hour on graphics? You beta tested this today on your channel. You can't wait for the full release. Congratulations. How did your stream go? What weapons did you play? And that's what I'm saying. Like, imagine if rather than upgrading, staying on that, if you just invested the money in power into NVIDIA stocks, guy would probably have $100,000 going on 10 years. You're a new streamer, you have 15 followers, it went as well as it could. Well, like, congratulations, man. Hopefully you enjoy streaming. It's a good hobby. I don't know about if it's a good career, but it's a good hobby. It can be fun. Pre-recorded? How dare you? Do I look like the sort of guy that would pre-record content and show it on his live stream? These people. I have another image behind me? Oh no. Nobody, ignore that guy. You mean Maldi? He's always there. He's part of the stream. Don't you accuse him? The Obama meme. I gotta. It looks like I got myself in a headlock. Oh, get over here. Yeah, I'm pulling off the Street Fighter Alpha 3 combos. I'm putting off blue after images. Are graphics cards the component that needs to be upgraded the most often? Processors, to a certain degree, have advanced a lot faster than graphics cards have. Like, if you compare, so a 10-year-old CPU would be like what? Like a 5th gen i7? If you compare what like a, even like, all right, we'll go modern day. If you compare what a 9800 X3D does versus like a 5th gen i7, 4th gen i7, like night and day. Night and day, like not even remotely close. Versus 10 years ago, if you had like a 1080 Ti, like a 1080 Ti could run Wilds. A 4th gen i7, no way. You'd be getting like 10 FPS if it would even start. Now, a 1080 Ti is not gonna run it very well. Stop wiggling! I'm like T-posing to try and cover myself. Yeah, I mean, a 1080 Ti to a 4090, I mean, that's a hardy upgrade, but the 4090 is probably gonna last you, I mean, maybe another 10 years. Considering the 5090 is basically a 4090 with like fake frames, more fake frames, like who cares? So that might last you just as long. Finally seeing RE Engine's limitations. You're not finding RE Engine's limitations. You're finding the limitations of your old crusty ass PC. Get a CPU that was released in the last 3 years. 4 years. Okay? World was a game designed for the PS4. This game is designed for the PS5. It's two very different tiers of hardware. Your 2020 CPU has issues? That would be like a 12th gen Intel. Those were good CPUs. Your 5700 X3D and 4070 should be getting locked 120 FPS. When I'm not streaming, that's basically what I get. What are you getting? That is literally my setup. So you got no excuses. You got a virus on your computer. You're probably not configured right. What about Intel 14th gen? Intel 14th gen is the same as 13th gen, is the same as 12th gen, pretty much. Like, yeah, 1440p. I do 1440p, DLSS performance, everything else is high, and I do frame gen. And I get, when I'm not streaming, it's basically 120 FPS. It's variable. It's not locked 120, okay? But it gets up there. There's no way the FPS doesn't dip to 80s during fights. How does frame gen feel? I wish we didn't need it. That part does suck. I mean, you can, I stay above 60 when I don't run it, but I like it better when it looks closer to 100. 1440 better than 4K because I don't have a 4090. Make money? Availability? No, you can definitely tell over 60. I can't tell over 120, but I can tell over 60. No, I mean, my monitor is 3K, but 1440p is the only one that really displays well. Wild's graphics have to last 5 years until the sequel? Well, there'll still be the spin-off in 2 to 3 years. You know, whatever Ichinose's team is working on. But that'll probably be in like 2028. Think this is coming to the Switch too? I think so. I really think so. When you get hit by a monster, you always doubt if your frame gen messed up your input. It's paranoia trap. No way, man. I'm a literal competition-winning professional streamer, okay? All those little weirdos out there that are overclocking their controllers to like 1,000 megahertz and trying to get like the absolute lowest latency possible and everything. Look, I'm not saying it doesn't do anything, but I'm saying if you suck at the game, it's not that. It's you. You suck. You're the problem. You've got speedrunners out there doing sweet chin music on Monster Hunter Rise on the Switch. And if they're doing great there, then anything you're playing above 60 FPS, you don't got any excuses. Yeah, it's not. It's like, you have to think about like, what is your missed input latency window? If you're playing, let's just start somewhere. If you're playing at a consistent 60 FPS, I mean, that's 16 milliseconds. So at most, 32 milliseconds? You're reacting, your ability to push a button is faster than 32 milliseconds? If this were competitive shooters, if we were talking about like top DNA professional Counter-Strike players in the world, maybe. For frame genning from 30 to 60, the latency between inputs is a 30th of a second. I mean, it's not much. Your reaction speed is 32 milliminutes? Somebody check back in 32 minutes to see Jiva Viri's next tweet, next message. You overclock your 30-party controller because it needed it? It only pulled 50 times a second? That's pretty slow. Was that every 20? Wait, hold on a second. Yeah, I mean, that would be less than 1 frame a second, so. Might be a frame gen convert. It does look way better. I mean, it gets you more frames if you've got the monitor for it. I mean, we got people in chat that run 1080p 60. I mean, at that point, hopefully you don't need frame gen. If you need frame gen at 1080p 60, I mean, that's tough. That's not good. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe this will be the crisis of our days. People can react fast in a game where monsters telegraph their attacks. Don't worry, Mox is one of the people that overclocks his controllers. He was the person I was thinking of when I was having that argument with myself. Benchmark was 71 at 1080p without frame gen? Well, you got the 4060, right? So you're probably at 100 with frame gen. You overclock your GPU, CPU, monitor, controller, and I still suck. It's a shame that it doesn't go like 1-to-1. Like, it would be nice if instead of like 100, you got like 140. I'm kind of excited to see this Charge Blade hunt. Did I get him the first try? I can't remember. I genuinely can't remember. I think I had a hard time knowing how to use the weapon. Second try, I think. I guess we'll find out. We'll leave it for the VOD squad. All right, I think I'm gonna go. I'm gonna run more ads and then I'm gonna leave. How many people are still here, you think? Do you think the number's gone up or down? It went up. What is wrong with you? Play Stranger of Paradise? I'm gonna milk people as long as I can. Nice dodge, thanks. You hear greetings? Hey, well, welcome. How you doing? You watch the game? I think it's stupid that people have to call it the big game and they can't call it the Super Bowl. Like, NFL, like, who the hell do you think you are? Like, you made the whole thing. Like, let people call it the Super Bowl. We don't call it the big game. It looks like I'm playing Wilds. It does, doesn't it? That's Savage Axe, man. I bet you I get him the first try. I fucking him up. All right, never mind. I'm getting fucked up. The big game comes out on the 28th. I wish there was a mod to this game where if you died, like, it just says you're dead, and then you have to make a new character. And then when you go into the field, you could find your old hunter's corpse just there decaying. Like, you could find monster bodies decaying. You just look at them, and you're like, oh. Sorry, I'll try not to die again. I mean, we don't talk about it much. I'm not really one to jorkle my dorkle on stream, but we did do all Monster Hunter games deathless. From the very first until Rise. That was cool. Nier Automata had that? Good choice. I'm just looking at these damage numbers and it makes me mad because I remember what I had to do with Switch Axe to like equal just a tiny amount of this power. It just straight up does like almost 100 damage per hit. I remember playing Nier Automata and trying to start on hard, which it's not like other games. Like, you're not supposed to start on hard. You're supposed to be like New Game Plus on hard. And just dying constantly in what was basically the tutorial. And that made me feel bad. But I think that was Yoko Taro's, that was his intent. You hate that game? It's good for like art to jerk off to, and like the story's not bad, but the combat is really bad. It's not good combat. You don't jerk off to the Nier combat. Story's good though. Main story, the side quests suck. I think it's easier later, but if you're able to get out of like the first couple bits and bobs of the game. I complete the challenge. I didn't have enough time for either of the bow guns, but I did all the other ones. We've got another beta period to do it, so we'll finish it this weekend, this coming weekend. I'm gonna watch the, I'm gonna take Wednesday off for sure. I'm gonna watch the new Captain America movie. Not that I'm a big fan of like Marvel movies at all, but I feel like I could watch it in the theaters. It's probably okay. It's got Harrison Ford. He's all right. General impressions are Arkveld. He's a fun fight. He's got one move that's a little annoying, but other than that, it's fine. Consider a completed challenge? I mean, I'm going to finish it with the other ones, too. Dude, where'd that... I remember this. Where'd that Dosha Goma come from? Dude, that'd be sick. If, like, halfway through the movie, like, Harrison Ford is, like, actually on Captain America. I just feel bad. I feel bad for the actor that's playing Captain America, because, like, he should have been in that movie in, like, 2021. It's, like, he's, like, in his mid-40s. As somebody in his early 40s, like, I'm angry. Anthony Mackie, like, he deserved better, man. I'd be like, I don't need the super soldier serum, but I need something for, like, my joints. Can I get some L-lysine? My knees hurt. Chris Evans? Nah, he's gone, man. He's out. He doesn't play Captain America anymore. He's not retcon. It's just, you know, you watched Endgame. I mean, they talk about it there. There's no need to give spoilers. Yeah, only the bowguns left. I'll do them on the weekend. Think strapping chain whips on a Nargacuga is evil? He doesn't really act much like a Narga. I'm not trying to be a dick, but people always make these very strange monster comparisons. I'm like, what are you talking about? What, anything that's got wings? The Narga? It doesn't have many moves in common. I mean, Narga doesn't do that. When I really get annoyed is when somebody says, that looks like Kushala, and it looks and acts nothing like Kushala. That bothers me. I mean, Kushala bothers me in general, but that part pisses me off. No, the beta was basically identical other than the new monsters. I don't know that there were any weapon changes or anything at all. I think most of the same bugs from the first beta are in this one. Not that I really exploited any. I don't think I used any. You're using dual blades? It's weak on damage? I don't know. I cleared Arkveld with dual blades, and I don't think it was the hardest weapon. You gotta get the dodge boosts off. What did 4 people call 4-legged aggro monsters before they called them Tigrex? Is this before or after said person joined Reddit? I'm looking at you. This is before or after you joined Reddit. Was the hardest weapon so far? Switch axe. I had to like game my fucking brain out for that one. Yeah, I agree with Condor. How about this? Arkveld is unique. I mean, he's got a very unique moveset. I can't think of anything that's really super similar to him. There's that one weird frontier monster that has similar looking wing appendages. But they just look similar. I don't think they fight similarly at all. Has my impression of Lance changed after the second beta? Why would it change? The weapon hasn't changed at all. And they're gonna change it in the final release. Are there any weapons you think are more fun in World or Rise? I mean, Rise is my favorite Monster Hunter game, so all of them, but Wilds is okay. Get out. Oh, I didn't equip the knife. I gotta stab my way out. Did it. I'd like to see any one of you walk up to Arkveld and call him a Barioth to his face. He would grab you and then bite your head off. I really love Rise. That's what I want people to say, Condor. When I'm gone someday, when I pass away, I want them to be like, oh, Shepard. He loved Rise. You prefer Rise's hunting over this one since they reverted it back to World? Just adding that to your mod comments. Just in case I need that in the future. How do I feel about Charge Blade? It's all right. I mean, you play whatever weapon you like. I mean, they're all okay. I don't think there's any that are bad. I do like the way your hunter stands with that axe up in front of him like that. It looks really good. Yeah, I think the balancing they did with Savage Axe on Wild's Charge Blade is really good. It makes getting one of those perfect guards or a wound feel very, very satisfying. Lance felt bad because of Rise. They're changing it. They're literally going to be making changes to Wild's Lance based on the feedback. Which is it's a little surprising that like they released that and like they were okay with it. That's the only thing where I'm like, what are you guys doing? No, like who thought that was good? You needed like a PhD to land the strong counter. Like it wasn't worth it. Hammer feels bad in this game without the charge power-up? What are you talking about? The world charge power-up? Or are you talking about the difference between like Courage style and like the other one? Whatever, man. That's all I got to say. I don't understand that comment at all. Dude, the power charge tax was like the worst thing about Hammer in World. Does gyro aiming work on PC? There was a person in chat earlier who said they got it working natively. I think Hook said that. Hammer's never gonna let Gunner not be OP. They have to be able to put a weapon in with an easy mode without calling it easy mode. So people have something to play and beat the game with if they can't win any other way. Well, fine. There's those overcharged files, but I probably just suck them. I probably don't even use them on anything. Why do you feel bad for liking a Hammer's fine? The only thing I'm criticizing is the comment, I don't like Hammer because I don't have power charge? You need a 5% damage boost that badly? I think it was 5%. It was 5, I don't even think it was 10%. I think it was 5%. Ban him? I did ban at least one person this stream. But I'm not going to ban them for that. Good job. You missed it, yeah. They were posting potential spoilers, so we'll see. It'll probably be April. We'll do the unbanned stream once we have a good idea for what the full game looks like, and we'll have chat vote. Might do Planned Parenthood again. I might also do like is that charity that's trying to keep old games alive? Like that server project. Maybe we can make money. Make money for them. Stream will be insane. Look, I'm not here to read any lists, but people in the Twitch stream definitely should know better at this point to be posted spoilers or potential spoilers. This is where I forget how to use the weapon. Very sick. I guess the weird thing about Arkveld is it doesn't feel like he really has any weak spots. Like, really weak spots. Like, his head, his arms, and the tail are, like, all basically the same hit zone. And then his body's not much worse. But, like, nothing on him is really super weak. So I don't know if, like, maybe he's supposed to be, like, elementally weak? I don't know if that's the idea. Maybe his head or his arms take more dragon damage or fire damage or whatever he's weak to. feel like it'd be an elemental fight in design. It doesn't take a lot of raw. What if he's actually weak to status? Have I soloed Arkfeld with every weapon? I'm just missing the bowguns. What's the easiest weapon? Lance. You wonder if his attack element is Dragon. Well, he does Dragon Blight. Konnichiwa. Igenki desu ka? Ow. Why do I do bowguns last? Because I don't like them. Because I'm not a fan of bowguns. He absorbs other monsters. He does he looks like he's sucking things. You think he's gonna change? That's interesting. Do all the armors give the same amount of defense, save the world, but dragon resistance gives you more? I mean, he does inflict Dragon Blight. So he's definitely doing some dragon damage. No, I mean, bowguns for me are in the same category as Lance for streaming content. And it's not that I don't like the weapon necessarily. I don't really like bowguns much anymore, but I like Lance, but it's just like people just don't like watching it. I think Wilds does a little bit of a better job with the perfect guarding on Lance. It might be a little bit more interesting to watch, but we'll see. Yay, we did it. Do I think Lance is hard for beginners? Not really. You just poke and then you counter when something's about to hit you. That's pretty much it. I think in the older games, I would say like Hammer. Hammer's probably the best weapon. Discovered me with the world speedrun. Turn anything against Lance against Namiel? You know, I think they screwed up the names. I was the one with bowgun. I didn't use the Lance. He role plays Lance. I don't know what that means. If you're playing on PC, Lance would be hard? No, you could use a controller on PC. You don't have to use mouse and keyboard. I know some people do. Some people might find mouse and keyboard easier than controller. Think Gunlance is good for content? Gunlance is better than Lance because Lance, pretty much no matter what you're doing, you're just poking. You might charge. Rise tried to switch it up with the charge sweep, but I don't. Charge sweep isn't in this game, is it? I don't think so, right? So you're just poking. Whereas Gunlance, you've got pokes, you've got shells, you've got your worm stake, you've got your wyvern fire. You've got a lot more variety. So it's not, you know, you can still get a lot of the perfect guards on Lance. The difference is that a perfect guard on Gunlance means there's going to be an explosion afterwards. Perfect guard on Lance just means I'm going to poke it. So I'm not saying there's anything wrong with just poking it. I mean, it's a lance. That's what you're supposed to do. But I think the gun lance for most people is more enjoyable to watch. Blueba, I don't play on mouse and keyboard. I can't tell you. I don't know. if you always play on computer with mouse and keyboard, Lance will be fine. Otherwise, I don't know, buy a controller or play bowgun, I guess. I like how there's just like my forehead in the way. I gotta get myself bigger. I must be like really locking in because like I'm like leaning forward. I know I could probably stream this all day and keep 500 people here watching me. This is very bizarre. I find it, the viewers have gone up to 569. You guys are fucked up, okay? You need help? Okay, get help. All right, just go ahead. Just keep the stream up. I could just walk away. Oh shit. Alright. This is the part where somebody needs to be like replying to the comments, replying to the things in the stream. So it seems like I'm really streaming. Back in world was really good. Vibration. No, I'm not leaving you. I'm still here. I'm just a good ventriloquist. I'm just gonna be sitting in the background, hitting the run 3 minutes of ads until the average viewership goes below 500 viewers. I'm literally gonna be a little ad goblin. Man. It's hard. Getting that full combo out without any, like, benefit. It's not easy. I guess I could use the Wound Strike. Takuda, I'm gonna make enough ad money today to pay for my rent for the month. No! I'm not gone, Kanuto. I'm still here. I'll still talk to you. Does Gyro work on PC? I mean, with Steam input, anything is possible, right? But natively, probably not. That was the one good part about Switch Rise, was the gyro just worked.
We've been given more supplies.
That feels like nothing resets. It's kind of amazing, actually. I'm playing right now. I cleared all the weapons, Ito, other than bowguns. I'm gonna run another 3 minutes, Daxion, in 3 minutes. No, not again. Can I change the scheduler now? No, it's not letting me. There's somebody in the stream right now that doesn't know what I'm doing, and they're just like so angry. They're like, this idiot streamer. Although I bet you know, there's probably a lot of streamers that play like this. I'm definitely not the only one. Ginger Crispy, thank you. Isn't constantly running ads on Twitch against TOS? Why would that be against TOS? They let me do it. Why give me the button if I'm not allowed to push it? What are they gonna do? It's actually kind of fun. You take the button away, so I stop pushing it? Don't they have limitations on the button? Dude, you would think they did, but I think I've run close to 30 minutes worth of ads the last hour. Like, that's still more damage than Switch Axe. I don't know what's going on. I think the button might be broken, but it keeps letting me run ads. One guy said he got an ad break for 15 seconds after I hit it for 3 minutes, so I think we're hitting the upper limits there. My viewers went down when Realme disappeared. This is so fucked up. Why is it like this? We're like doing... Do you think it'll go back up if I'm back? You guys are sick. You're little sickos. I was gonna watch like YouTube in the background. Something. I'm gonna play that new Ninja Gaiden game. I played it like a year or two ago. It was alright. I feel like it's gonna run worse though, right? It's on Unreal Engine 5. There's no way it's gonna run well. Just loop all your Arkveld kills and farm money. I'm not gonna do that. Like I said, I want to run another 3 minutes of ads. If we're not gonna be above 500 people, then I'm just gonna leave. Why not?
Beans underscore from underscore just gifted 5.
This is so fucked up. First of all, thank you, Beans. Second, to celebrate. Now I feel obligated to stay around. Did I play it on PC? I did. To celebrate those 5 gifted subs, Beans, I'm gonna play another 3 minutes of ads to the viewers. There we go. Is Hammer next? I did Hammer yesterday. Do I like the 2-weapon feature? Well, I mean, this last beta, because of the challenge, I didn't really use it much, did I? You know, especially in the span of like a 20-minute fight. I mean, he does run away a lot, so like he gives you a chance to switch. But like, I don't know. Start with Hammer and then switch to Gunlance? Vice versa? You know, when your Wyvern fires on cooldown, or once the KOs are all like used up? Could be okay. I mean, at that point, you may as well use Hunting Horn, even if it doesn't last that long. Secondary status weapons? Maybe. You know, again, you could start with Poison, or Para, or Sleep, and then switch to something else. You're sick. You're all sick. Am I the top wild streamer right now? Probably. I'm probably the only one still streaming in this category, aren't I? I have been. Even when I was eating? I guess so. I mean, everybody else is probably just playing something else, or they're going to sleep or something. I have over 50% of the viewership. Like, holding the power. Didn't have Max to compete with? I mean... He's a big streamer. I mean, he cornered the fighting game market. What can I say? I need to stay here forever. We are losing viewers. My end says 481. That is below 500. Nope, never mind. It's 532. What the fuck? I can't leave until it's below 100. I'll be here all week. I'll be here until like 8 p.m. It's almost 1 p.m. This is normally when I would end the stream. It's been an 8-hour stream. I don't even care about the money. What do I spend money on? The only thing, if I had the ability to, I would upgrade my graphics card. But like, where can you even go to buy a graphics card? The chickens don't cost me anything. I've got a 4070. If I could go to the store today and buy a 5080 for $1,000, I would. I didn't type for 32 minutes to make good on your joke. Good on you, man. I thought about buying another couch here. I thought about it. Like an encore with Strangers of Paradise? We'll see. There's a modded world run I'm thinking about. But I gotta think about it. The thing is like the 4070 is like, it's good enough. It's good enough for everything that I want. Don't play World. Well, depending on how many 3 minutes worth of ads, we won't have to. Would I get a 5070 Ti? No way. For me, I think the only way it would make sense is I'd have to get a 5080. Well, 5080, the retail price is $1,000. That's what it's supposed to be. So I would consider buying it because it's what would allow me to run the game the way that I'd like to run it. But it's hard to say because like we're playing on the beta. They said they improved the performance. The benchmark seems okay. Let me find out what the MSRP is in this country. I mean, it claims I can buy it for 40,000 baht. Oh my god. Which is $1,100. I would buy the $1,100. But I don't even know where to buy it. Shopee? I would get it, but I'd have to be able to actually buy it. And I don't think you can actually buy it. I mean, I'm not in the United States right now, so it doesn't matter. Oh my god. There's a place selling a 5080 for over $2,000 here. That's so fucked up. They're all selling for $2,000. I'm gonna have to go to China, man. I have to fly to China and get one. That'd be a lot of ads to pay for that. That's not cheap. And I don't even think you could buy like a 4080 either. I don't think those are any more available, right? Because they haven't been making those either. Okay, you can buy a 4080 for like $1,200? It's so fucked up. You wait. That's all you do. I mean, maybe the 5080 Supers will come out in a year. But I'm really thinking the 6000 series will have a new nanometer node. There's someone behind me? No, there's not. So if they stop production on the 40 series, other than 4060 and Ti, then, like, where are the 50s? I should buy copies of God Eater 3 and give them out to people I dislike. Well, I could buy Rise cheaper, and that would improve my Capcom stock. Pelican, we finished everything except the bowguns. What about Team Red AMD coming out in March? I mean, I'd consider it. How's the streaming features on that? That's my thing, is like the NVIDIA features are really good. Is Wild's worth it right now for 15? Oh, Rise worth it for 15. So to be clear, Rise is my least favorite Monster Hunter game, but it's still a good game. It's just if I'm playing a Monster Hunter, I would rather play any other Monster Hunter other than it. Your least favorite is Monster Hunter 1, TBI? No, why would you admit that? That's like not only are you saying you played Monster Hunter 1, you're saying you're too much of a baby to be good at it. Why would you admit that? Why don't I like it? I mean, I guess we got nothing but time. I don't like wirefall recovery. I don't like the wire bug moves. I don't like the recovery you get on the Palamute. I don't like the Palamutes running around the maps in general, the way the maps are designed. I don't like spirit birds. I don't like that the monsters are constantly tracked and they tell you their capture status, although that's now in Wilds, I think, so whatever. It's one knock against Wilds I guess. The farming feels whatever. It's weird, just sending the pets out all the time. I don't like the method of getting talismans. I didn't like the Afflicted grind. Before the Afflicted grind and base rise, there really wasn't anything to do. Want me to keep going? The game's ugly. The rocks are slimy. So that's not good. Want me to keep going? I can keep going. Now, it was the first game with really egregious monetization practices where there was tons of cosmetic-only DLC, including for weapons. The game's ugly for a Switch game? I disagree. I think for a Switch game, it's beautiful. I think for a game that's on PC, I would be like... Especially because there's no crossplay, like, that game should look a lot better on PC. It's very ugly for the PC. I think the idea of adding AI hunters and the way they did really hurts the way that the multiplayer flows, especially with how annoying it is to do random multiplayer hunts. The only way to do a random multiplayer hunt is be like, Jesus, take the wheel, and then you're helping some guy kill like 12 Jaggies. I didn't like rampages. Is the open beta done? Yes. I didn't like that without mods, the canteen skills would randomly work or not. Want me to keep going? Somehow in the very first game where element actually mattered, they somehow made every monster feel the same with elements and each monster feel the same with elements. The one exception is like fire hunting horn. It doesn't have a good fire hunting horn. But because of the way the augments work, all the weapons end up being just huge stat sticks anyways, especially with layered weapons. I didn't like wyvern riding. What are my thoughts on this game? This game seems great. I think this game's going to do very, very well. Did I talk about curious crafting? Oh, I didn't. I didn't even talk about the curious crafting. Did I like Silkbind mechanic? Already mentioned it. No, I didn't. It doesn't have a good speed run. Am I still able to play beta? I got a special paddle on the back of my controller. I didn't like that the food was just a bunch of starchy globs. I'm your starchy glob, thank you. What's the easiest weapon to learn? Normally it's hammer. For wilds though, I can't really tell you. It's too early. .47 ETI with a Ryzen 7800X 3D should be pretty good sewer chess. Those are both better than what I have. And I feel like I run the game pretty well. Do you like how the village was so easy you could beat it in a single sitting with your eyes closed? No. That hammer is easier ever than ever with the sling thingy? Are you talking about the clutch claw? Huh? Huh? What? Oh, the wire step thingy? Oh, I haven't even used that. I should probably try it out this weekend. You hate the feeling of 60 FPS. Well, the funny thing is, people are running cards that were around when World came out. And World wasn't even like running at 60 FPS on the old consoles. And now you're using the same graphics card. And you want Wilds to run at 120 FPS. What are you doing? Go run yourself 30 minutes of ads an hour on a 500-person stream if you want to get a better graphics card. Work some overtime. Get yourself that. Hopefully the new AMD GPUs, you can actually buy them. There's still almost 500 people here. I'm running another 3 minutes of ads. How do I feel about the reptilian birds? They feel more like birds than reptiles, and so that's fine. I'm not poor shaming. I'm just saying, like, if you don't want to upgrade your computer, then get a PlayStation. They feel better to me than the dogs. Probably because, like, the dogs, like, you had to constantly, like, drift them. The birds just kind of, like, they just kind of run. Oh, shit. Ignore the man behind me. I don't know what I'm doing. Am I banning someone? I don't know what I'm doing. Don't worry about it. Was that my stand? Yeah. Mandarin Goblin. Might be a nice stand. Mandarin Goblin. I think all the weapons are balanced in their current state. I mean, they're literally getting rebalanced for the full game, so... A silly question. That was a nice tail jab dodge. Well, too bad. Mandarin... Well, Hilton, do you think the Mandarin Goblin makes other people shit their pants? Or I just make myself shit my pants? Because a stand that can make other people shit their pants, while not very powerful, that could become very useful. Like, imagine the blackmail you could do. Be like, you better give me this, or I'm gonna make you poop your pants at a really embarrassing time. I know you're in a public conference. I shit their pants and teleport into there. That's even worse. That's even grosser. You miss playable cats? You're the guy that they sit around the Osaka headquarters for Capcom and they get the fan letters in and they're like, what the fuck is that guy talking about? Is the beta over? Yeah, it just ended. Oh, man, Figments of Fiction, man, you take notes. Yeah, he made 1,490 podcast episodes. Do I like the voice cats? I don't know. Maybe for my first playthrough, I will keep the voice cat on just to see what it's like. Didn't end 3 hours ago. Uh-huh. Have I been sitting here for 3 hours? You guys have been watching me for 3 hours? Time to run more ads. I wait another 4 minutes and 30 seconds to do that. You've been watching me for less than one? This guy loves Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate playable cats more than he loves his streamer. That's tough. You'd watch me eat a sandwich for 3 hours? Like one really big sandwich or a very tiny sandwich that I have to take like little bites of? SD Shepherd, the sandwich nibbler? Man, I watched that guy eat a sandwich for 3 hours one afternoon. Me and 500 of my online friends watch him eat one normal size sandwich for 3 hours. It's like, wow, you think he's ever gonna finish that sandwich? It's gonna take him 3 hours at this rate. Your aunt ordered a 3-foot-long sandwich today? I could do that. I could do a foot of sandwich an hour. I could probably stretch that out. Just a little. Do you think... So, like, bread. If you lick bread enough, the enzymes in your mouth will start to melt it, right? Like, does that work for everything? Like, you can't do that with, like, meat. Like, you can't lick meat until it dissolves in your mouth, can you? Like, there's no way. You'd have to chew eventually. Try it the whole duck. Just 3 hours of Monster Hunter Wilds open beta VODs as I lick a duck for 3 hours. Yeah, that's what I mean. Because like you could lick bread because bread is carbohydrates. So like it'll dissolve the bread eventually. You'll convert it down into sugar. You'll break it down. There's nothing against TOS. Like if I wouldn't do it in a sexual way. I would do it in a very much I'm licking this sandwich to dissolve it way. That would get me banned, would it? I mean, I don't think I would ever get a sponsorship from Capcom ever again. I'd be like, Shepard, the sandwich licker? No, oh no, we can't. We can't have anything to do with that guy. It makes me uncomfortable. Sonic the Hedgehog fan 2025, hello. What happened to 2024? Did you only become a fan in this year, or? Deep Throat a Baguette. I have a place nearby me that sells French pastries. I'm implying saliva is corrosive. I'm saying saliva has properties to it that if you were to put a tiny piece of bread on your tongue, it would eventually dissolve into something that you could swallow. Just a new account? What, did you get banned on the last account, or what happened? It's okay. This is a safe space. Unless you're from Germany. You're required to tell me if you're from Germany. Saliva is the first step in digestion. That's what I'm talking about. For that. Get him. Get him. Get him. I'm happy we got this monster in the beta because Dosha was a good fight, but he was just Dosha. And Ray Dow was like way worse. I don't get the people that were like, I'm gonna fight Ray Dow. That thing is like brain dead. Hopefully the full game he's better. You just got Twitch this year? Now I'm worried you're gonna get. Be careful. Just so you know, and don't say anything, if you ever are on Twitch and you type the words, I'm 12 years old, you will get banned. And you have to contact Twitch support and show them a picture of your driver's license for them to unban you. I don't believe anyone over the age of 18 would have the Twitch name Sonic the Hedgehog fan 2025. No, I will not type it, Condor, because I'll get banned. I will not say it. I will tempt the fates. That's how I'm so lucky, is I know when to get lucky and when I should tempt fate. And the answer is never tempt fate. It's a joke. It's kind of funny. Gypsaros was interesting. I fought him once. He was Gypsaros. I thought the stun animation was funny. Dude, he like spun right into that. Good for you, buddy. He seemed easier than in older games. He's a bit hard in the first, in like the original one, yeah. His head is a really bad hit zone in first gen. I think it's better in second gen. Check that out. You didn't see if he steals from you? He probably doesn't. They probably got rid of that. People would get angry. It'd be funny though if he took all your stuff. Imagine if he just took your whole bag, and so you were poisoned and like you had like literally 0 healing. Pip, thank you. It has been 8 hours and 15 minutes. I was thinking this would be a short stream. I was thinking like we're gonna finish the beta and I'm gonna go. I'm gonna run another 3 minutes of ads. Gypsar's head was a bounce weapon, bounce spot for cutting weapons. It was like he was designed for you to use a bowgun, unless you hit his tail. I think it's actually, I'm kind of okay with that. Like, I kind of wish it if they really forced you to switch between cutting and impact and gunning weapons. Like especially with like requiring you or allowing you to have 2 different weapons. If there were more things that were like nearly cut or impact or shot immune to force you to switch around. You saw streamers die to the fake death. That's really funny. Yeah, see, if you're watching a lot of streamers, where would you say the average streamer's skill level is in Monster Hunter Wilds? Like, is this, like, I don't watch other people play Monster Hunter, really. Not anymore. Like, are people, like, good at the game? Like, are they able to, like, clear content? You've seen Limes kill. I don't know who Limes is. With or without solo? Although, I guess the question's a little independent of whether they're solo or with other people. I guess my question is like, for the average Call of Duty enjoyer, where is the skill level for Monster Hunter nowadays? Because like, I'm not objective about it. Most people just group and chill. They don't try to solo. Yeah. Asmon got it to under 20%. Oh, we got skulls. Probably with what? Greatsword? Gunlance? Gunlance is one of the easier ones. I thought he would get angry at the game because they let you wear whatever arm you want. Based on the thumbnails that YouTube forces on me, I assumed he just gets angry about stuff like that. Although it was kind of weird. He had like a semi-sponsorship with Dragon's Dogma. Like, didn't they put one of his characters in Dragon's Dogma 2? You started watching KCO? About a month ago, I was on the bus going from Bangkok to Hua Hin, and I just saw just a guy, normal Thai guy on the bus, pull out his phone and watch KCO. Just watch KCO on his phone. Like, I don't think he speaks English. Like, I don't think the guy spoke English, but he was just watching KCO. There's something about the big man that people just want to look at him. I don't know why, but good for him. Nice rocks. I think this one is actually kind of tragic. That's what I'm saying, because I think he does transcend all languages. All right, there's our second rocks we missed. You healed the group every 30 seconds. That was nice of you. Play Avengers with Condor. I do own it. Did I do all 14 weapons? The only ones I didn't have time to do was the bowguns. If I had instead started the stream at midnight rather than like 5 a.m., I probably could have finished everything. I'm just curious, with all the changes with Wilds, does it make it more or less accessible for new players? Like, in a way, like, we were joking, like, some of us, you know, we look at Wilds and like, what the fuck? How the hell do I play this game? Because of focus modes and wounds and stuff like that. So many of the combos are different. Whereas if you're brand new to the game, you don't have any context for like not using focus mode. You thought focus mode allowing him to aim the game made the game feel way better? I could see that. I could see a new player feeling that way. Well, Preach, I don't know who Sweetly is. Preach started with World, and World, I think, is a great starting point for new players, but there's definitely some menus that are like, what the fuck is going on here? like what the fuck, like how the hell do I upgrade my weapon? Yeah, I think the focus mode is helpful, but at the same time, it definitely is like a layer of complication. Rise is new players friendly? Well, you'll get to the credits. I don't care who you are. You can get to the credits in Rise. What is my second weapon in the story? I don't know. I'll probably be like Hammer or Hunting Horn, and then either Switch Axe or Gunlance. I don't think I'm going to use... I don't want to upgrade like 4 different weapons. But... someone behind me? That's Maldi. Don't worry about him. He's keeping me company. I mean, upgrade 20? I mean, if I were to upgrade 20 weapons, I would want to use dual blades. Am I a fan of bow and wilds? Well, the beta balance for bow, it was like way too powerful. I'm probably not going to use any ranged weapons for my initial playthrough. Gunlance and Hunting Horn? Maybe. You're not going to use a second weapon, you don't care? You could have 2 different Gunlances. You could have 2 of the same Gunlance. Have you ever thought about that? You could make a poison Gunlance and then another Gunlance. A sleep Gunlance. I'll be playing on PC, Ahmed. Imagine if they'll actually run 2 of the same weapon. I would assume you could run 2 of anything. PSN hacked, is that true? Confirmed? Was PSN hacked? I see nothing about that. PlayStation statement rules out hack. God, imagine if they got hacked again. I remember I lost a PSN account during that hack. I didn't know what my password was and it wouldn't let me reset it. It's very annoying. Would same weapon negate need to sharpen, or does sharpness carry over? Well, you would have a second weapon to swap to, and I would assume that second weapon would have its own sharpness gauge. Oh, they had a breach. They were hacked. Oh, God. Spooky. Bad timing. Look, I did it. That was with no foresight and no helm splitter. All right, I need to take a dump. Nice kill, thanks. This is around the time. Usually when I gotta take a dump is when I end the stream. So that's why I can end the stream. Leave the stream up. You want me to leave the microphone up too? Or if I walk away, people are gonna leave. But it's okay. I mean, light bowgun and heavy bowgun don't have to be the only easy weapons. Some people need an easy weapon for melee, and that's what longsword is for. What am I doing? Jorking it. And by it, I mean my peanuts. Don't report me. I don't want to get banned. Was that a challenge run? I played it as if I was using Freedom Unite. Technically, it was more like Monster Hunter Tri, longsword only. Because I did do some fade slashes, and fade slash, jumping round slash was not in... Actually, I guess that would have been 4U. The jumping fade slash was only in 4U, right? I don't think it was in portable third. I don't think you could spirit combo out of the fade slash in third gen. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. I'm doing all the weapons that I want to do. I want to do hunting horn. I want to do switch axe. All these are going to be annoying. We call this the annoyance zone. This is where I have headaches. I don't want to do that. People said hunting horn is strong though, so like maybe it's like not even a problem. I mean, I'm not saying bow won't be free. I agree with you. I think bow will be free, but... What's wrong with Insect Glaive? It's just weird, man. Getting the extracts is just weird. And then like the two bow guns, like just like... My character looks done. This is a challenge. I know he looked like this even when he was fighting Shadowcabra. Trying to get a good view. Come on. Just peering at him. I like her goggles. All right, I gotta use the bathroom. This is what my character's gonna look like when Wilds comes out? Nope, it's what I'll look like though. I think it's time for another coffee. I've been getting these cans of black coffee, and I really like them. You want to see how much coffee intensity it has? What show? Oh, yeah, it is. Five coffee beans out of 5 coffee intensity. How's Maldi enjoying the beta? He hasn't played it much. He's watched me play it a lot, though. How do I know it's 5? Because I could count. There's literally 5 beans on there. I think they could teach, like, dogs and, like, monkeys how to count. But it's out of 10? Because then there would be unshaded beans, or there would be less beans. So they do add a little bit of sweetener to this. It's not completely black. Mix it with vodka. I've had like 2 beers in like 5 months. Do I know about the horse Clever Hans? Yep. He was just following what his trainer was telling him to do. We might be watching the same video last night. Some news agency did a report on people that are trying to get their animals to communicate using buttons. At the end of the segment, the news reporter was like, I know my dog is hungry because it'll sit at its food bowl and look at me or nudge me in the elbow. And the guy he was talking to is like, yeah, I mean, that's how dogs communicate. They don't need buttons. They'll let you know.
Hard at work?
Did you see how you killed an Arkvelden 3-man once we learned about 2 different bugs? I didn't. I saw somebody use a glitch with Charge Blade, though. Simon slides his bowl across the floor. You hear the noise. I love him. I love Simon. Like, I think in our heads, like, we want animals to have the same thoughts that humans have. And, like, they definitely have thoughts. I'm not saying they don't have thoughts. Those animals are definitely thinking. But they're not thinking the same things that we are. What is your dog telling you when he's humping your leg? He needs sexual release. And hopefully not with you. That's bestiality. Oops, didn't really mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that either. Oh, I'm so good.
The lightning has them amped up.
No! Come over here. You'll regret it. Man, almost ran out of toilet paper there. Don't worry, though. I had an extra roll. How are we still above 400 people? I don't understand. My past self shit faster than me. I have not pooped on stream recently. But this stream gives me the confidence to be like, go ahead and dump, man. What are you using, hunting horn? Am I pretty good with hunting horn? Let's see. It's my first time using it in a while. It does good damage. I wonder if the damage is going to stay the same in the full game. It's almost so powerful, you're a little bit like... You kind of wish like Hammer had something. I guess Hammer gets more KOs. The hunting horn really does feel like... With how like those little bubbles take time to regenerate, it does feel a little bit like it would be a nice pocket weapon. It's just annoying to have to play all the songs though. You're right, Hammer has no chores, but I mean the chores aren't bad with hunting horn. You got to do the echo field anyways, and like that gives you a song per echo field, so. The golf swing is strong now. Golf swing is good. Golf swing to mighty strike is actually really, it's a good combo. What if it is more good? I mean, it still might be. I mean, they said they might re-examine all of the weapon motion values, so it's possible. How are we back to 500 people? Would I take a dump and like a bunch of people showed up? You guys are sick. You sickos. Well, it's not might. I mean, I don't think they're gonna across the board change every motion value in the beta. I'm assuming some of them are the same. You gotta pay for the dumping stream? I remember there was a movie I watched once. It had Jason Statham, and he had hair. And there was a scene of him going to like a bordello. And they had like this glass floor, and he laid under the glass floor as people did foul things above him. I don't know why I remember that, or the movie, but it's a thing. I think it might have had Jude Law in it. It was like kind of like an indie movie. It was like indie movie coded. So to have Jude Law and Jason Statham is already kind of like high budget for a drama. Homefront? I have no idea. It wasn't a war movie. It was like Jason Statham had hair. And it was like they're hanging out at a party all night. In fact, I think they're hanging out in the bathroom at a party all night. Half the movie is like in a bathroom. Just talking. Which is weird, because guys usually don't hang out and talk in the bathroom. That's a girl thing. Girls do that. Guys normally, they do their business and they leave. How about you guys? Are you guys chatty in the bathroom? Or do you get shy if somebody starts talking? No? Hell no? There's not many people I don't want to hang out with and like ask them how they're doing. Oh, I'm pissing. You're strictly no talking in the bathroom kind of person? I had a friend from high school. He thought it was so funny. He'd take the cordless phone back then. We didn't have mobile phones, and he would call people. He'd be like, by the way, I'm on the toilet. And it's like, okay, thanks. Thanks, guy. Dick contest? Well, I mean, I always made sure to bring my prosthetic whenever I went out. Gotta keep them guessing. That's like the 12-inch prosthetic with the merkin. So they're like, man, how much testosterone does this guy have? I think I'm getting the timing down on this wound attack a lot better. How much? Enough that you can see it across the room. It's enough so that when I'm standing behind the dividers using the urinal, you can still see it. It looks like I've got a whole mannequin head coming out of my pants. That's the intimidation factor, really. That timing still looks good. I think when you get the jump like that, like you're successful. Think there's dividers at urinals anymore? There's still dividers out there. What do you want me to say? You can see it from the next stall over. Only 2 weapons, Lazaro, and I don't think it's going to be hard. Light bowgun and heavy bowgun, those are baby weapons. I think with enough training, you could train like whatever the smartest type of monkey is. I don't know if it's like Capuchin. I don't know. The Capuchin's the only one I can think of. Rhesus? I think you could train a monkey so it could play sticky bowgun well enough that it could kill a monster. An orangutan? I mean, I say monkey. I mean, great ape is probably okay. An orangutan could like almost definitely do it. I didn't say any monster. I said a monster. Can they parse what's happening on the screen? I think so. I think if we're elevating it to orangutan, I think you could get them to play sticky bowgun. It would take a lot of food and a lot of reinforcement, but you would just need to find some ways that they would do the crafting. That's the hard part. They'd have to know when to craft more ammo. Oh, you could definitely, I mean, if we're talking about like Cuphead, a trained orangutan could definitely do better at a video game than many non-commonly video game players. I really think so. Because like they can associate visual stimulus with pushing buttons. This is the only Wilds content in the Wilds category. All right, so real talk. If it were a choice between this stream right now and somebody actually live playing Monster Hunter Beta, where would you rather be? I won't hurt you won't hurt my feelings. I don't want to say like the Cuphead journalist guy because I would want to watch that guy too. This channel? Okay. Thank you. Thank you. For, you know, the reward, I'm going to run another 3 minutes of ads. Here you guys go. You deserve it. You've worked hard for it. You could feel the spoilers in here somehow? I've banned everyone that has posted even theoretical spoilers. It's been tough. You only got 1 minute of ads, probably because I've ran close to 45 minutes worth of ads in 1 hour, and YouTube has run, or Twitch has run out of ads for this channel. No, the beta's over. It has been over for 3.5 hours? How have I been sitting here for 3.5 hours? Why are you here? I've been streaming for almost 9 hours. The thing is like, I don't want to leave before I finish this run. Get him. Get him. I feel like that super pound there wasn't even worth it. I'm not playing. I mean, that is me playing, but I'm not playing. Dude, how sick would that be if I was playing, like streaming someone else playing the video game? Honestly, dance, end up even playing one song is probably more damage than literally any other combo you can do. React stream to my own stream, that's literally what this is. I'm literally reacting to myself streaming. No, you fool! Use the throwing knife! You dumbass. Oh wait, he flinched anyways. Speaking of which, my landlord should have got. I need a form for immigration for this weekend. Hopefully he got it to me. He has not gotten it to me. I really need it, man. Yeah, I've seen that bug with the charge blade. Cass, you are not you are not individually responsible. You are not the catcher of the rye of beta information. How is the beta still up? It's not. It's not up. Tried slowing arc, it took you 10 tries to beat it. What weapon did you use? How am I playing with mine? I'm using a controller. I know, they really should have extended the beta. I know they've got their reasons, but those poor PSN players, man, they deserve better. Dual blade and light bowgun. Dual blade's kind of hard. I don't know anything about light bowgun, but dual blade is not easy. So if you cleared it with dual blades, congratulations, you did a good job. Next weekend, tuned into withdrawal symptoms? You tuned into 430 people on Twitch watching me watch a VOD. I don't know, what do you want me to say? But you tuned in, you clicked the stream, you're here too. You're part of it, don't act like you're better. It's okay, we're all in this together. You are. It's true. I like how he walks back to where the rocks are, but there's no rocks there. He's discovered React content? Dude, no wonder like streamers do so much React content. Like, I don't have to do anything. I just sit here and talk. I don't even have to play the game. Which I understand why streamers would do it. I don't know why people watch it. Why do people watch a guy watching the thing? Just watch the thing. Look, I killed him. With hunting horn. I had a lot of time left. No, I didn't. What is that, like a minute? Pull it up. Pull up the timer, dumbass. This is what you guys say. Back at home watching the streamer. Hey, streamer, pull up the timer. I want to know how much time you had left. Hey, dummy. Dummy, hit the button. Hit the button. You little fucker, hold the L1 button. How much time did I have left? Oh, we'll see it anyways. Fine, don't push it. I don't want you to push it anymore. Leave it alone. No, seriously, push the button. No, seriously, push it. Dude, I would be the worst viewer. I'd be if I actually type, that's what some people are, I get it now. Some people, like, whatever their internal commentary is, they type that into Twitch chat, and then they push the enter button. Oh, yeah, a minute and a half left isn't bad. Okay, for real though, I am leaving. I might have paperwork to do. It's possible. I can't believe I'm gonna leave this screen up though forever. One more ad. Okay, all right. We'll wait 30 seconds to put the one more 3-minute ad. Waiting the full 60s in big 2025. What are you in a rush for, man? You're just playing video games anyways. No, I'm gonna hit the button. I don't know if it's gonna do anything. Play Knack VODs? No, it's okay. I streamed 9 hours. Oh my god. Hopefully I can go on Wednesday. Wednesday would be the best day to go. I could hit the button. Viewers went up. Dude, the viewers went up with me just sitting at the title screen. What is that? Are people just lured in by this title screen? What is it? Can I like tantalize them by being like, ooh. No! Okay, we're still in. No! I ruined it. No, we're okay. We're in. We're back in. We're still in. I need to record this as a perfect loop. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that now. All right, everyone have a good day. Goodbye. Have a good night. Thanks for watching for so long. I don't know why or how you did that, but thank you. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good Super Bowl.